Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hit it. Okay. Come on now. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Wild Card Wednesday. What do we got planned for you today? I think we got a pretty good little, good-looking little show here for you. Arthur, maybe nobody won more games than him last year on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. He got stopped on day 5 3 times. Is this the guy? Or was that yesterday's guy?
No, Arthur got stopped on day 5 3 times.
That's amazing. He's going for win number 2 today. He always wins 2.
Yeah,
He'll win
easy.
He'll win tomorrow. He'll win the day after that. He just won't win 5. Texas Ren Fest is going on right now. They'll be back at it this weekend. I got a 4-pack of tickets, courtesy of my dear friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. We'll hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback. The Pumpkin Spice Price is Right is back. One of my favorite things about the fall season is the hype man will come in, join us at around 7:20 this morning, and that's how you're going to win your Jerry Cantrell tickets. Dashboard confessional tickets at 8:20. The alternative income opportunity to win $1,000, your chance at some cash, comes at 9:10. Alter Ego Festival will give you a chance at around 9:20 to get into that. And then we leave you with those pit tickets, Breaking Benjamin, Stained, and Daughtry. Tomorrow night, we got tickets in the pit. We'll hook you up. Yeah, again, no rain, sunny skies, and it's just creeping, getting a little warmer every day, high of 88. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So with election day less than 2 weeks away, yesterday was pretty busy in the political world. You had Vice President Kamala Harris sitting down for an interview with NBC News. It was announced yesterday as well that former President Trump will be recording an appearance on Joe Rogan's podcast on Friday. And then Democrat Tulsi Gabbard was on stage to give a speech at a campaign rally in North Carolina. She ended by announcing that she was joining the Republican Party because of Trump's leadership. So that's what's going on there. And then record numbers have turned out for early voting here in Texas. So that's really the lead story. Meanwhile, the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention announced yesterday that health officials are investigating an E. coli outbreak that sickened at least 49 people in 10 states, including one older person in Colorado who has died. So it's an E. coli outbreak at McDonald's, and they are saying that initial findings indicate that this could be linked to their onions that they put in their quarter pounder. So they're taking off the quarter pounder in some of these states. Now, Texas, not one of the 10 states, but it is a major corporation and that's a major story. So I thought I'd mention it.
Yeah, it's on the food blog page too. So if you want to read more on it.
Okay, and then let's talk about Halloween. Around 1 in 4 adults say they will be dressing up for Halloween this year. The top costumes we're planning on wearing are fictional character, an animal, or a creature. Only 23% are wearing a scary costume this year. 13% said, I'm going to get in that sexy costume. So I don't know if you guys are going to play Slut City, but it'd be maybe a little appropriate today. There was almost a Brady Bunch reunion at CBS, but Susan Olsen, do you know who Susan Olsen is? She's the one who played Cindy, little precious Cindy.
Sure.
She says the whole Brady Bunch reunion was scuttled because of her politics. Now, she's a libertarian. She's a Trump supporter, and the network objected a bunch of things that she has said. So they were going to do this revival featuring all 6 of the original kids, but she, as a Trump supporter, wanted her character to be that way on the show. She says that's how a family is. You know, everyone has like differing political opinions. CBS was kind of sus on it. They made her take this course for political correctness. She did it, but in the end, they just ended up scrapping everything. So FYI, a little behind the scenes there. First, Olivia Rodrigo wiped out on stage. Now, Billie Eilish
Not Billie.
took a tumble. Yeah, she was playing Madison Square Garden last week, and she was going down some stairs and just ate it. She shook it off and went on with the show, but she reposted a fan's video of the fall on her Instagram and then showed off a pretty gnarly bruise on her leg. That's all on the music blog page. There's a video and a picture, or that has its own blog page.
Yeah.
Those are Houston's headlines.
It's a real slow music day.
Ah.
Sports, though. Lots of sports going on.
Yeah, Rockets are going to open up the regular season tonight. They're going to host the Hornets at the Toyota Center. Coming into this game, they're 6.5-point favorites. Tip-off is at 7. You can hear that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. A reminder, Vegas has the Rockets win total set at 43.5. Tess and I both way on the over on
Big
that
time
this season. In college football, not too much, but Sam Houston got by FIU 10-7 last night. The Bearcats are now bowl eligible for the first time in school history. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. Chili's standing by. As a matter of fact, he looks a little lonely in there.
Give him a call.
No one's calling.
Call our boy.
Give him a call.
Not one phone line is ringing right now.
Why are you going to hurt
Wow.
Chili's feelings?
Got a picture from Johnny working on the docks yesterday. He did send us a picture of the
that.
first phone call.
Johnny works on the docks.
Yeah, we got a picture from him. It's on our stories.
Felt like I was watching a Bruce Springsteen song.
Yeah, either that or like right out of a Bon Jovi song.
That too.
All right, first phone call. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. $94.5, The Buzz lit, my own worst enemy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. That's your Instagram feature today. I'm looking at a Tuesday suggestion. You know, these are all generated. Chili gets them up on the website, but like Carlos CC'd me on this one. He's like, this is a great one for Tuesday next week. These all come in from you, guys. All right? What do you want to see on the website? Boom, you send us the Instagram feature of the day. and then Chili will get it up for you. So you just email me or chili@thebuzz.com. Wildcard Wednesday, I'm sure it's a great one. I can tell you next Tuesday is going to be awesome if Chili decides to use this one. Again, no rain. There's just no rain at all. Sunny skies today, and it just keeps getting a little bit warmer each and every day. Today's high will be 88. Okay. Quick rundown again, what's on the show. Arthur going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. He's pretty good, man. He can win 4 games better than anybody. Texas Renfest tickets, homeroom, you're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. We're going to have the hype man in with us today at around 7:20. I'm telling Alex he's got to stick around for this.
I sure hope I don't get called into a meeting.
We're giving away Jerry Cantrell tickets. Filters opening up that show February 26th over at the House of Blues. Dashboard Confessional tickets at 8:20. Pit tickets to Breaking Benjamin Stain Daughtry on Know the Show today. And now there are some phone lines ringing. Do. Let's say hi to Mark. Mark!
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Brother Mark, how are you this morning?
I'm doing fantastic. Every day is the best day ever.
Oh, wow. Is it?
I like that. Dude. What do you got for the first phone call? Besides that amazing
All right.
wisdom you just dropped on us. That was great.
So I don't know who I hate more, the Yankees or the Dodgers, man.
Well,
Dodgers, you hate the Dodgers the most.
I think that's
Probably the Yankees.
I think that's probably a pretty common sentiment. I think I even saw Astro holding up a sign. I hope they both lose.
Yeah, Orbit.
Or Orbit. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
Orbit.
If you had to choose, or better yet, if you had to bet, who would you bet on?
Yankees.
You
I
would
would-
bet the Yankees to win?
You
I
would
would-
bet the Dodgers. You would root for the Yankees.
I would bet the Dodgers to
Yeah.
win.
I grew up a Yankees
Yeah, I
fan.
think-
I mean, I grew up a Yankees fan, so I mean, they were everything to me when I was a little kid. You know.
The MLB let Shohei Ohtani gamble on baseball and then just pretended that he didn't. They're gonna let him win a World Series.
More important, Mark, what do you do for a living?
I'm a plumber.
You're a plumber? Because
Yes, sir.
yesterday's first phone call, if you go to the Rod Ryan Show Instagram, you go to our stories. First phone call was Johnny, and he works on the docks. And I said, dude, send me a picture of you with like all those shipping containers behind you.
Yeah.
He sent me the coolest picture. It's on our Instagram story right now.
Okay.
So, Mark, what kind of plumbing?
I do new construction plumbing, like schools and hospitals and stuff.
Yeah. You're going to be turning a wrench today on some plumbing?
Absolutely.
You
With
should-
my butt crack out.
You should send us a picture, dude. I think
All right.
it's kind of like a new thing. Like the first phone caller has to send us a picture of them at work because they're up so early. I mean, I know you're up early for work. So if you want to, Mark, I think Johnny picked up a lot of fans yesterday being on our thing. You can email me a pic, rod@thebuzz.com.
Absolutely, man.
You betting on this, or you hate the team so much that you're going to stay out of it financially?
I just hate them both.
Yeah, I understand.
Equally the same.
I think
Hate's a strong word, but it's the right word.
I think it's being used a lot right now with this series. Would you have, okay, what if it was a Subway series? What if the Mets won? Would it be better or worse for you?
I'd rather have the Mets there somewhere.
Close.
Would you? Okay.
The Mets.
I think Major League Baseball wanted this matchup.
They are so
Yeah,
jacked.
absolutely. Two huge franchises.
Yeah, it's good.
Baseball fans couldn't ask for a better setup.
It's good for ratings. Shohei Ohtani is,
A cheater.
but
A
maybe
gambler,
but
addiction.
people are talking
addict.
about the greatest baseball player of all time when they talk about him right now. So, all right, bro. Great to have you on. Thank you for getting us started. Real quick, I don't normally take 2 phone calls, but I do have the time. And Chili told me that Adrian was starting a new job today. Adrian.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rod?
Hey, dude. I just saw, like, Chili sent me a quick note. I wanted to say, well, congratulations. And we'd all love to hear about what you're doing this morning. You're starting at a new place?
Yeah, so I'm a Angleton native, and so I'm over here in Spring, or heading to Spring right now for ADT Bulldog service.
So what
And
is
so,
what is that?
learning how to install the home security
Mm-hmm.
and just going through the process to make sure that you guys are safe in H-Town and surrounding areas.
That's
So-
like a real extensive like background check and stuff, right?
Yeah, they do, of course, they do a background check, but I mean, it's not like CIA or anything. So
Okay.
And what were you doing before this?
Before that, I was doing a lot of. I'm a CFO of a fragrance company, and my close friend of it, it was his business, and we shipped nationally, and we were having really success. I'm still doing that on the side, but that's what I was mostly doing.
Wow, that's pretty wild. You know who's got his own fragrance? Justin Furstenfeld.
Yeah, he smells so good.
My sister even said Justin gave my sister a hug. She's like, "Oh my God, that guy smells so good." I go, "That's his own fragrance. It's called Furstenfeld," and he gave me a little sampler pack of that. So,
Oh wow,
yeah.
dude, that's sick.
What is the best? Okay, can I ask you something?
Yes, sir.
You're a guy that might know about fragrances. What's the hype with this Creed stuff? Why is it $400 a bottle?
I mean, it's with the oils. It's the process that they use to make it.
Is it that good?
And yeah, it's really good, and it stays all day. But there's other things that you can buy out there.
Okay.
That smells great. It lasts all day, and it's only like $30-$40.
And it's do you guys know what I'm talking about when I say Creed? It's
Creed Aventus.
No, I'm asking if the guys in the studio know.
I have no idea.
Because I clicked on Justin's stuff, then now I'm getting male fragrance stuff, and the Creed thing is the hottest thing out there for dudes. And people say that they absolutely melt. Like girls are saying they melt around this. Of course,
What does a
it's
bottle
for
look
advertising.
like?
Glass.
Okay.
But it's just called Creed. And it's got like an X on it, but it's like $400.
That seems a little
Yes,
It's
it is.
insanely expensive.
Yes.
Do you know what a good knockoff would be for that? What it's called?
I'm trying to think of a good one. One of the good ones I like.
Yeah.
Ooh, you could either do there's a Tom Ford clone called Fabulo Intense.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good. It lasts all day, but it stays there.
Okay. All right, dude. Well, listen, good luck on this new job, Adrian. 2 first phone callers today. Very good. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network, and they made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family? No problemo. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Spooky season. You can enjoy the freedom of a free debit card with no monthly service charges and no minimum balance required. Shell Federal Credit Union. Meet a couple of easy qualifications, and Shell FCU will magically reimburse up to $20 in ATM fees. Plus, you can cast a spell and maximize your rate just by using your debit card on the reg. Shell FCU makes banking frighteningly easy. 12 convenient branch locations. You can join Shell FCU today with just a $5 initial deposit. For more details, visit shellfcu.org or call or text 713-844-1100.
Let's start in Pasadena. An accident occurred, but it's clearing at the East Sam Parkway, southbound at Highway 225. There's still a little bit of stop and go from I-10 East Freeway, but it's under a 5-minute delay. There's also a stall blocking a right shoulder, I-45 southbound at Tidwell. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday, 6:20. No rain, sunny skies. Temperatures creeping up. Highs today of about 88. What's trending?
Bed Bath & Beyond is making a comeback at the Container Store. So when Bed Bath & Beyond filed for bankruptcy last year and closed all of its brick and mortars, they began selling the products online.
Yeah, my emails never lessened as far as I'm on a list for some Bed Bath & Beyond. I get it all the time.
So Bed Bath & Beyond was acquired by Overstock, and now Bed Bath & Beyond is opening up physical stores again as part of a collaboration between Overstock and the Container Store. So no,
I like that Container Store here in the Galleria.
Me too.
I want my whole house to be like that.
They've got good office supplies, but we don't have an office anymore.
I know, but I have this ambition of being super organized. I love the idea of that store. I love all that stuff. It doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
I'm just not that organized.
Yeah, I need to get a little
I love all that
organized.
stuff, though.
Meanwhile, on the other end of the spectrum, Denny's, the diner restaurant, Denny's, they say they are expecting to close 150 locations by the end of next year. By the end of 2025, 150 Denny's locations will be closed.
It's a big story on the food blog page today.
Yeah, it really is. A lot of the restaurants can be really old, but they say, in an effort to turn around the brand's sales that are really doing bad. I mean, they're flagging. So that's one of the trends I'm seeing. And then happy National iPod Day. I saw you threw this up on the music blog page, but it is National iPod Day, and Rod does have an iPod.
It's in my bag right now. I worked out with it yesterday.
It doesn't leave home without it. It doesn't leave home without it.
But I don't understand. It's an Apple product. Why don't you love it?
I don't dislike it.
Okay.
It's just I have my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Got me through my workout Monday and Tuesday. It's in my bag right now.
Nice. Good for you working out. I haven't worked out this week once.
Oh, hey, Arthur. Where is this guy?
Good morning, everybody. This is Arthur, and I'm back in your life. After a year's absence, I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I'm the guy that last year died. Oh, crap. I'm the guy that last year got beat on day 5 3 times. So join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you can take him on and beat him. Thank you, Christopher Cross. Bum, bum, bum. 94.5, The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin, Stain, Daughtry. Tomorrow night, Woodlands Pavilion. We've got tickets in the pit, and we're going to give those to you on Know the Show today. Those will be given away, right? We'll start that whole process, right, at around 9:50. You know, we'll ask the question, and then you answer the question, and you leave with probably the biggest ticket today on the show. Sonny, 88 today. What the hell's going on with Arthur? He was on the phone, then he was off, and he's on. Let's grab him. Arthur, are you squared away?
Yes, sir.
All right, what's going on with your phone? Are we hanging up on you?
I have no idea.
Okay. All right. Chili called you this morning, no problem. You didn't oversleep. You're ready to play?
I'm ready, sir.
Okay. I know that you listen, I know you're going to win today. You always win one, then day 2, day 3, day 4 you win. You just can't win on day 5. You just cannot win on day 5.
It's just not your thing.
No. And I like to annoy Tessa with the music a little bit, you know?
Thank you. That's important.
It's Christopher Cross classic. It's called Arthur's Theme. You're taking on Lewis. Good morning, Lewis.
Good morning, Ryan.
Should I say Luis or Lewis?
Lewis.
Lewis. Dude, welcome
Yes,
aboard.
sir.
Are you a fresh fish?
Fresh fish, man. This is like my 13th time calling y'all.
13 was the lucky one for you. I
13.
live on that side. 13 is a lucky number. Bro, welcome to the game.
Good to be here.
Alex has a little of this. Oh, you're fresh, dude. Lewis is
Very
very,
fresh.
very, very fresh. Lewis, all you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. This Arthur guy's pretty
Yeah, I got
good.
you.
Okay, he's really good
It's
at day
all right.
2.
Hey, man, look, all these times I've been listening on the way home, and I've been winning most of these games, so I'm ready to play them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we know how that ends for people that say they're really good in the car.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, Lewis, fresh fish. Arthur, greatest 4-day player ever. What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay, I'm sure Arthur's got a few of those.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Arthur and Lewis, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Just got to shout out your name, Lewis, like you did in the car, okay? And say it before
Yeah,
him.
I got you.
Yeah, just like you do in the car. Okay.
Yeah.
Question number 1. What do the wheels on the bus do?
Arthur.
Lewis.
Arthur,
No,
Go
I
round
got it
and round.
first.
you shut your mouth, Lewis.
Lewis, be quiet. No, you didn't.
Sorry.
Arthur, what was the answer?
Go round and round.
Yeah, it's a correct answer. Okay, now
You know that delay everyone talks about, Lewis? Tell me about it.
All right.
Lewis, you
Yeah.
you did not say your name first. This is going to be one of those ones when we part great friends on this game. I'm going to ask you to go listen to the podcast, and then I'm going to ask you to get back to me, and you probably won't do that. But I'm going to ask
No, I
you to.
will.
Okay. Well, listen. Let's just talk about it tomorrow because you're going to win, right?
Twice as fast, Lewis.
Hopefully.
Okay, you're going to get this question right, and then the next one, and then we'll talk about it afterwards when we do
All right,
when we do
sounds
your
good.
victory speech. Lewis and Arthur, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What fluffy thing is likely on your bed to rest your head on? Arthur, by a mile.
Pillow.
It's correct answer.
Perfect.
So, Lewis, when we part great friends,
Yeah. He got me, man. He got me. I had to answer my head, but I couldn't get it out in time.
yeah,
It's all right.
yeah. It was your first time playing, though, and I get it. It's different when you're in the car. Bro, I need you to listen to the podcast. You have to go and listen to that podcast when it goes up, and then I want you to email me, all right?
All right, I will.
I'm asking you to go and watch game film. So to get ready to come back on and kick a little ass next time you're on. I think
I'm going to call again tomorrow.
you have the right
You
attitude.
can't call. You have to
Yeah.
wait 30 days.
You can't play tomorrow.
Oh, okay, all right.
But go,
I'll call next month.
but the game film, okay? The game tape. Go listen to the pod.
Especially the part where
All
you
right.
go, oh no, I was first. That's the part you need to listen to.
Hey, on my side, I thought I was first.
Yeah, I know.
It's all right, though.
Yeah, I know. I know. We know.
That delay is real.
We all know. Arthur, great game today.
Thank you, sir.
Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Do they say feel good in that one too?
They don't.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Are you
really,
sure?
Really close.
That's the other one.
Feel good. Feels good. They don't say feels good in that one.
Right after he says Clint Eastwood.
That's Clint Eastwood Inc. By Gorillaz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. If you were listening last week, I learned that that other Gorillaz song, you know, the other one, because we play two. I did not know he was saying feels good. Now I can't unhear it. Now I hear it plain as day that he's saying feels good. I've been playing that song for about 25 years, and I didn't know he was saying feels good. Okay. Learning every day. Okay? I hope everybody comes away with a little something from each show, and that's what I came away with last week. Sunny skies today, high of around 88, and we got Arthur doing what he does.
Good morning, everybody. The greatest 4-day champion, Arthur, is now your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. So I got at least 2 more wins in me. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
There you have it. All right, yeah, he's a pretty good player. 2 questions, 2 answers, all that good stuff. Let's see. Renfest, guys, got some tickets coming up for you, but first, here's some fun facts for you. There's my buddy Alex over there. Chris Daughtry. Now, super famous lead singer Chris Daughtry in town tomorrow, opening up for Breaking Benjamin and Stained. My favorite Chris Daughtry is the one that listens to this show.
It's also my favorite Chris Daughtry.
It's my favorite Chris Daughtry, hands down. And I like the guy that's playing tomorrow night. I think he's super talented, but not as good as this dude. Chris Daughtry always sends in great words for Read My Lips. Sends me some fun facts from time to time. The New York Football Giants are the only football team never to have had cheerleaders.
Why
in the
is that,
history
Alex?
of the team, the Baltimore Colts were the first team to have cheerleaders. Chris Daughtry, I love the extra fun facts. Currently, 8 teams do not have cheerleaders. Giants never have had them.
They don't want to minimize women. Make them dance around.
It doesn't minimize them, Alex.
They don't look at women as meat.
Dancers.
It does give them jobs.
Well, they don't look at women as meat.
Oh, okay.
They're
They put women
traditional
on
wife.
the-
They want traditional wife roles for the women.
Geico came up with its gecko mascot in 1999.
It's pretty funny still.
Yeah, I think the gecko still hits.
They have the most mascots of any company ever.
Well, they have the most
The caveman.
No, they have the most different campaigns. Like just
That's
different
true.
campaigns. It's crazy how many simultaneously running.
Yeah, everyone else has like their guy. Like they have Flo, Mayhem, but yeah, Jake.
Geico came up with this Geico mascot in 99. There was a Screen Actors Guild strike, and they couldn't use live actors. So they came up with the gecko.
A gecko stole a job.
I'd like to see how many voices they went through before they came up with the one they use. It's good. Finally, young rabbits, pandas, and a bunch of other animals, it says here, instinctively eat their mom's poop because it contains bacteria they need to properly digest vegetation.
Oh. That's pretty gross.
I mean, you've talked about some wild things in the Latina community, but nothing this wild.
Like bearing umbilical cords?
No.
Eating
just
placenta?
like, pass around other titties, milk, and stuff.
Oh,
And then
community breast milk?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
Showers.
That's healthy.
showers, baths, that sort of thing.
Yeah, we just share. Sorry, we love each other.
What you giving away?
I have a 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival. It's open now through December 1st on the weekends.
Okay.
This is all courtesy of Joe Myers Toyota. Remember, whoever wins also has to say huzzah.
Yo, yeah, you have to say huzzah for sure. John Steinbeck was late turning in his manuscript for Of Mice and Men. I had to go look this up. It's a 1937 novella. So John Steinbeck, he was late turning in the manuscript for Of Mice and Men because of this excuse. It must come from this. Maybe this is the genesis of that excuse. Why was he late turning it in? 713-212-5945. All right, maybe he overslept. Big Baldy's on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Sorry, dude. I didn't send you that wake-up call when you asked. My bad. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was down 6 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,924. NASDAQ up 33 to 18,573. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 4.22%, and oil stands at $70.40 a barrel. To the most active big studs, Microsoft, Walmart, and Amgen. The big duds, Verizon, 3M, and Intel. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on existing home sales for September. Right now, futures, they are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, supporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I know you don't like to hear it, but you better believe that holiday season is sneaking up on all of us. And I'm serious, you know who always has the best price for the jewelry that they've been putting on their wish list? Your sig other. It's Diamonds Direct. So I want you to picture this: you step into Diamonds Direct, the energy's electric, they got a warm welcome, your favorite drink ready, everyone's having a blast. This is never more true than when they are gearing up for the most wonderful time of year at Diamonds Direct. More incredible value, more selection, and then just more chances to shop. So the folks over at Diamonds Direct, I've told you a million times, they're not just salespeople, okay? They're not just about that sale. They really care. They want to dive into your story. They want to find out what you're celebrating, and that's how they work their magic to find the amazing thing that's not going to break the bank, by the way. It's not going to bust your budget. And then they've got all the free perks, the free cleanings, maintenance, birthday, anniversary surprises. Those are all on the house. So once you find that thing, or maybe it's that big thing, because you're planning a big proposal this holiday season, or you're just looking to treat yourself, go to Diamonds Direct, drop in there, tell them I sent you, and then just get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. Okay, fair warning. I've told you where you need to go for that wow gift. It's the best quality, the best price, and the best shopping experience. There's no better choice than Diamonds Direct. Check them out online, diamondsdirect.com.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. Now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. They've got a plan for you. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month, okay? Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes, 610 West Loop southbound after Woodway. It's stop and go from Hempstead Road, about a 12-minute delay. There's stop and go on the north side, the north loop between the Hardy Toll Road and I-45. That's going to delay you about 5 minutes on your commute this morning. But that is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. What's Robert doing up so early? Robert!
Yes, sir.
Why are you up so early?
I'm going to work.
Figure that. Go figure.
I know, right?
Another guy that just doesn't have a big pile of money there that you just draw from all day, to do this fun things. He's got to go to work like us.
I try to win the lotto, but it don't work.
I hear you. Let's see if we can get you into Renfest at least. John Steinbeck was late turning in his manuscript for Of Mice and Men because of this excuse.
His dog ate his script.
Yeah.
Tale as old as time.
It's in the 30s. I mean, it's a tale as old as the 30s, at least. That was what he said, why he was late. Robert wins. What are you giving him?
Dude, you get the 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival, but you got to say huzzah.
Oh, you have to say huzzah.
Huzzah!
They're all yours, dude.
Sweet. This is the first time I've ever won something.
That was a funny huzzah, like you got pinched in the ass. Huzzah! All right, congrats on your first win ever, Robert. Great having you on, bro. Here's Lincoln Park and Lost. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That just got us 3 minutes closer. That's a 3-minute song. That just got us 3 minutes closer to the hype man.
Finally.
Yeah, he's back. Second week. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right coming up at 7:20 this morning.
I just got an email that I do have another meeting I have to go to.
This is getting out of hand.
Yeah, it's unacceptable, dude.
Yeah, it's a production meeting.
What time? What time's your meeting?
The meeting is at 7:15 to 7:30.
Wow, it sounds like it could be an email. It's so short.
It's a very quick meeting. They're very efficient about their meetings. I don't know why that is the only time they can do them.
I can't have you leaving, dude. I cannot have you leaving.
I've got to go.
Seems
The big boss
counterproductive.
is asking.
Pumpkin Spice Price is Right coming up. It'll be between 7:15 and 7:30. That's the game will fall between there.
That's like right when I'm going to be gone.
Sunny skies today. Highs
Crap is right.
highs of around 88.
Worst day ever.
Bunch
All
of
right,
crap.
we'll talk about it. Don't leave just yet. What are Houston's headlines, please?
Well, record numbers are turning out for early voting in Texas. Statewide, over 1 million voters cast ballots on Monday. That was the first day, and that's about 5% of the 18.6 million registered voters in the state. The large numbers are turning out in Democratic-leaning areas like Houston, Austin, and San Antonio. A record number showed up in the Austin area on Monday, and in San Antonio, some voters had to wait more than 2 hours in line. If you didn't know, early voting in Texas ends on November 1st. Rod said he's going Thursday, so if everyone could just refrain from Thursday voting, that he doesn't want to wait not even 1 minute in line.
I'm going to go every day.
Please do not.
You just have all these stickers, these I voted stickers. Okay, yeah, that's illegal, Alex. You can't do that. Speaking of illegal, let's talk about our city controller, the Houston city controller, and our mayor, because they've got beef. They've got bad blood. I should have put in Bad Blood by Taylor Swift for this for this story, because city controller Chris Hollins wants Mayor John Whitmire's State of the City event to be included in any investigation of fundraising practices. I don't know if you guys remember this story last week when the mayor expressed concern over conflicts of interest regarding fundraising practices, because Hollins was hosting an investor conference, and then yesterday Hollins files a letter with the Houston City Council Ethics Committee and the Office of the Inspector General, and he's like, you know what? The fundraising model that's used for my conference is the same one that Mayor Whitmire uses for his State of the City event. So if we're going to investigate, let's investigate everyone. So the petty in politics still exists, as you might imagine. That's one happening locally, so I thought I'd let you guys know.
This next story is horrifying.
This is wild. Okay, so we've all done crazy things to rescue our phone. Mine has fallen in a toilet, and I've put my head in the toilet and got it, and it had pee in it. So very gross, I know, but I had to sanitize my hand and my phone. I couldn't just quite leave it. Maybe you've sorted through trash in a dumpster. Maybe you've accidentally tossed it.
Real quick.
No matter what you've done. Go ahead.
The phone wouldn't fit down. Why wouldn't you flush? The phone wouldn't go down.
It's too risky.
I don't think it would fit.
Well, it's too risky for me.
Running against it,
I'm just going to flush more water into my phone.
It could erode.
Into the crevices.
Yeah, I would have flushed.
Okay, well, good for you. I didn't. Anyway,
It
not about me.
It was your whiz, though.
It's not, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's sterile.
Everyone likes their own brand.
True.
Okay. This lady, she's like 20-something years old. She's from Australia, and she was rock climbing earlier this month. She dropped her phone, and it slipped into a crevasse between boulders, like a little tiny crack. So she figured she might be able to squeeze herself through it to retrieve it, but apparently she didn't consider an escape plan, because she got all the way inside of the crack to the point where you could only see her feet between the rocks.
Oh, my God.
And she got stuck upside down. She still couldn't reach her phone to call for help. She couldn't move. Now, thankfully, she was not alone. Her friends were able to figure out where she was, but they roll up on her, and sure, all you can see is her feet. She's stuck.
Just almost James Franco'd herself right there.
Crews got there.
Blow me up.
They had
throw dynamite down there.
They had to move all these boulders. One of these boulders, like all the equipment to get her out and rescue her.
No.
Typical woman had to call a man to get her out of it.
Stop. 7 hours this rescue took. So she was stuck upside down in the rocks for 7 hours. She was checked out at the hospital. She's okay. She only had a few cuts and bruises. But don't worry, guys. Did she get her phone?
I don't care.
The phone's gone. She couldn't recover the phone. The phone is done.
Good.
Trapped upside down in rocks.
And you can't even post about it, Rod.
No.
that I would post.
What kind of hell is
She posted
this?
the bruises and the scrapes, so it seems like it happened.
Former President Trump will sit with Joe Rogan for his podcast in Austin on Friday. The Joe Rogan Experience has been one of the most popular podcasts, particularly among young men who have been key targets of the Trump campaign. Now, Trump is visiting Texas the same day that Kamala Harris has a campaign rally planned in Austin. So Trump has done several recent interviews with other figures popular among men. Like he's been on the Theo Vaughn podcast. He's been on Ben Shapiro. He's been on Aiden Ross. And Kamala was on Call Her Daddy. So this is like,
I would love to see
this
Trump
is like
on
a
Call Her
thing.
Daddy.
Would you? Well, he's
be
doing
really
Joe
funny.
Rogan. Sorry, he booked with Joe, not Alex Cooper. So you're just gonna have to make do.
Rogan's still the biggest one out there, though. That's the biggest platform.
It'll happen. They'll record it on Friday. I don't know if they'll release it on Friday. It was revealed yesterday that Matthew Sweet suffered a stroke while he was on tour with Hanson. The stroke happened October 12th in Toronto, and his agent posted a GoFundMe yesterday for his medical care. As of 1 a.m., it had already passed 100K. There were close to 2,000 donations. Judd Apatow had donated, John Cryer, Peter Buck, the executive vice president of marketing for Universal Music Group. These are people that are making donations to the GoFundMe. According to his manager, Sweet is back at home in Nebraska recovering, but those medical bills are no joke, even if you are a rock star, I guess. Those are Houston's headlines.
This song comes up every now and then in Throwback Thursday, Matthew Sweet.
Does
and then I always tell you that his claim to fame is Austin Powers when they would do those like funky groovy vignettes when they're dancing on stage.
The slow-mo video.
And it's just Susanna Hoffs from the Bangles and Matthew Sweet. They're on stage with Austin
I see.
as the band.
Okay.
Other than that, one hit wonder, pretty much. All right, what do you got?
Rockets open up the regular season tonight. They're going to host the Hornets at the Toyota Center. They come into the game as 6.5-point favorites. Tip-off for it is at 7, and you can hear the game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college football, Sam Houston got by FIU 10-7 last night. Bearcats are now bowl eligible for the first time in school history. There's a couple more college games being played tonight. If you want to watch some of those, we got Liberty against Kennesaw State and Jacksonville State against Middle Tennessee. Both of those are going to be on ESPN2 and CBS Sports Network. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Huzzah! They're the ones that are providing us with all these tickets to the Renfest that we're giving away. They have even more royal invitations. Free admission to the Texas Renaissance Festival now through December 1st. What do you got to do to get them? Well, you go down and see my friends at Joe Myers Toyota, and you test drive any Chariot on the lot, and they'll give you a pair of those tickets, okay? Stop by today. See why smart buyers and smart sellers shop Joe Myers Toyota. Highway 290, exit Eldridge, just past Beltway 8 in Jersey Village. You can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 10/31/24. Huzzah!
An accident's cleared on I-45 northbound at Woodridge. It's still a 20-minute delay from airport. There's also an accident blocking 2 left lanes in Pasadena, the Sam Houston Tollway northbound at St. Augustine. And then there's another accident blocking 2 left lanes on the West Loop southbound after Woodway. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. I took a bite of my chip a little late in that song.
Oh, yeah? Still chewing those chips?
I am.
We haven't played chewing those chips or sipping those soups
Well,
in a while.
we only played Sipping the Soup once.
But it's fall.
Great point.
Sipping Soup?
We could do it.
It is fall.
Just saying, inspired. I've been very inspired by you not finishing that chip early enough.
All right, I'm good now.
Great.
Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. You just got done talking about a story.
Yeah.
I'm going to spare you the Google. I'm just going to ask you to open up the email that I sent you.
Okay.
So the story that we have on LinkedIn Guest today, don't open it just yet.
Okay. I don't see it, so.
You don't see an email from me?
I'm refreshing. Okay, here we go.
Don't open that email.
Don't open it.
Woman got herself stuck upside down in a crevasse between boulders trying to find her phone. She's in Australia. She's rock climbing, as you said. Dropped her phone, goes to reach down to get the phone, and then her body slides into the crevice. Okay, now she's stuck upside down. Still doesn't reach her phone. Her hand doesn't get to that point. 7 hours stuck upside down. She was rescued. You can see pictures and all of that. You can see her feet between the rocks. So there was still like some light coming in where she was.
Okay.
So then I get this email. I love you guys, but Sherry Roses says, Rod, look up Nutty Putty caving accident. It's not. It's just a picture. It's nothing gross. It's not Steven Tyler's feet. It's not Vince Vaughn's.
Opening it.
It's not Vince Vaughn's toe.
Stop.
That hurts my heart. What you're looking at right now? That hurts my heart. Alex, you have it too.
Yeah.
There's a guy.
I've seen this on TikTok.
I
It's
seen
a
this on
TikTok thing.
I seen this on internet recently.
Yeah.
It has given me so much anxiety.
It's like worst ways to die.
I don't really have. I mean, is everybody just a small bit claustrophobic?
Oh,
Everybody?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
nobody
Tight
likes-
spaces are pretty uncomfortable.
Does anybody love it? I mean, so
No.
I think everybody's got a little bit of claustrophobia in them.
Yeah.
This shows a hiker that went down something that looks like maybe an intestine, but it's a space
A
between
cave
rocks.
intestine.
And he slid in there till it ended, and his arms are at his side. I think his arms are at his side. His head is forward. He's in a place where they cannot get to him. So as I'm looking at the story, because she had me look it up, 27 hours he survived like that.
No, thank you.
And there's just no hope of getting you out.
Yeah, and like they were saying that like it was pitch black for them, and there was you had to like make a decision. You got all turned around in the cave system.
Oh my
so
God.
like your only way out was like you had to make the right guess on like this is the way I go, and if you went the wrong way, you just went even further the wrong way.
During that story, my friend Emily messaged me, and she says,
Which story? The one that we talked
the
about?
Australian woman
Okay.
going, upside down in a crevice trying to get her phone.
She was in there for 7 hours.
She says, has that dumb bee you're talking about who lost her phone never heard of Nutty Putty Cave? So this is totally
It's a thing.
A thing.
I didn't know what it was called. I guess I want to tweet that. I don't know. I mean, it's not the man's body. They don't have pictures. But
This is how he would have been lodged in there.
It's a diagram that shows you at the end of this crevasse that is not.
Terrible.
It's not just a straight crevice though. It's kind of like your intestines are, or and then he just reached the end of it with his head, and his arms are at his side, and there you are, 20 some hours. You're there, and that's it. You're done. You can't move.
Terrible.
I mean, no.
Ugh.
Thank you for nothing.
for terrifying me.
Yeah, no, I needed a little bit more anxiety today. I will tweet out a picture of
Yeah.
this.
Ugh. Okay.
This is wild.
I need to. Wow, that's wild.
I'm going on a deep dive. See you later, guys.
Is there a documentary on Nutty Putty?
It's
if there
on,
is, I'm gonna watch it.
on like every like TikTok that I've seen from it. It was just like
It's on
somebody
TikTok
explaining
and I
like,
haven't
terrible ways to
seen
die.
it?
And then
Oh,
there's one
wow.
where there was like in World War II, there were these Japanese soldiers that were trying to hide from people, and they were alligators, so they all got eaten.
Okay.
So those were the two like worst ways to die.
You know what's going to cleanse my palate? Oh!
Yeah.
Damn it! I have got to go to that meeting too.
Hey, listen. I think it's a sweeping sensation that is still, in fact, sweeping the nation. Second big week. Fall 2024. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right is back. Ugh. Get the nutty putty out of here. Alex, you should stick around.
I wish.
I'd like you to meet the hype man.
Yeah.
Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. We're going to be asking you to come on down and play the game coming up right after the break. It's fun. It's something you do not want to miss, and it's your opportunity to get tickets to go see Jerry Cantrell and Filter. Great ticket on the show today. Don't miss it. We're back after these.
Rock and alternative for Houston.
Okay, I'm going to keep reminding you because Diamonds Direct is doing something that seems impossible. They are just already getting ready for the holiday season, okay? It is around the corner, and if you've been thinking about that big proposal, you want to have that showstopper gift, then Diamonds Direct is where you need to go. Why? Well, because there are people there. They're not just salespeople. They care. They want to dive into your story. They want to find you that perfect gift that's not going to break your budget, that's not going to break the bank, and they're going to make you the star of the show on Christmas, okay, come the holiday season. They do the maintenance, the free cleanings, the anniversaries, the birthday gifts. That's all on the house. You can go to diamondsdirect.com. That's where you get details, you get showroom hours, all of that. But tell them I sent you in there and get ready to enjoy that shopping experience where you go into Diamonds Direct. It's a warm welcome. They have your favorite drink ready. And yeah, it's a party because it's a reason to celebrate. Okay, you're going to get the best value, the best price, and the best shopping experience. It's all at Diamonds Direct. Again, diamondsdirect.com.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod for Boost Mobile. You know, the ones that built America's newest 5G network. It's all nice and new and shiny and awesome. And they made it easier than ever to make the switch. When you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you are someone that needs to hook up the entire family, Boost Mobile's got you covered. You can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's blocking your right lane, 288 South Freeway northbound at Holly Hall. There's also an accident on the north side on 610 eastbound at the Hardy Toll Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. You guys know Gronkowski's from Buffalo, right?
Yeah.
Does everybody know that?
I didn't know that.
When you hear him talk, that's how people talk.
So, like, that's not a thing? Like,
Gronkowski,
it sounds...
it's a Western New York thing. He's from Amherst, which is just outside of Buffalo. That's where the family's from. He talks, that's how people talk. Like that, and then a mixture of Aunt Sue.
That's wild.
With the mattresses. I mean, it's wild up there. It's wild.
Him reading, every time he reads, I'm like, dude, could you read less from a script? Like, what's going on with you?
But when
like,
you hear
come
him
on.
talk, I
You've
can
been on
imagine.
TV now.
But I can imagine people saying, "Where is that from?" That's Buffalo. That's Gronkowski.
I feel like that's mean to like the people of Buffalo. Like everyone talks like that.
Sunny skies, highs of 88 today. What's trending?
Do you remember when we were giving away a pair of Zach Bryan tickets and he like was selling out like NRG and stuff? Country guy?
Yeah, a couple of people said like, "What are you guys doing giving those away?" I said, "If it's a good ticket and people want it and I can save you money, I'll give it away."
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's not in our format. Why?
So he is in a relationship with Brianna Chicken Fry, who is pretty popular at Barstool Sports. And they've had kind of like this public relationship, whatever. They're always kind of in a like little public scrutiny, whatever.
Oh, he dumped her, huh?
Well, he dumped her, and she says she was blindsided. So that's all the tea right now in the country music world. People are like, "Oh my God, we're gonna get like me knowing that this next Zach Bryan album is gonna be so fire, even though like this guy is so toxic."
Not
like
everybody's Taylor Swift that writes about their crap.
That's what's crazy because he writes some really romantic songs about like his ex-wife who he cheated on, and people are like, "Oh my gosh!" So that's the tea. That's the big tea. That's something that's definitely trending.
Thanks.
You're so welcome, dude. Anything I can do, anything I can do to help. Let's talk about some of the stuff we do. Our Wildcard Wednesday page is doing really well. That's what's getting all of the links, the most links for us right now. And then you're looking at Girls Blog page. You got some Cardi B on there. You got Lainey Wilson on there, and Christina Aguilera being ready for Halloween earned the headline. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Please don't bury the headline. I mean, the brave women going makeup free the entire episode of Drew Barrymore's show.
Well, I didn't see that as the headline. I saw Christina Aguilera dressed like Halloween ready.
Because it's not the headline. It's stupid.
It should be the headline. What are you talking about?
Well, you said.
I'm led to believe that it's an unbelievable achievement that
they didn't put any makeup on?
Yeah.
Like not even
like the way you guys do every day.
So Pam Anderson was
you could never contour your face.
So Pam Anderson is famously not wearing makeup now. So then Drew Barrymore and Valerie Bertinelli, sit down for this. They went makeup free.
Well, I'm still looking for it.
The pioneers.
Move over, Rosa Parks.
Woo! Thank you, women.
You're welcome
for going makeup free.
You're welcome. I do it every morning for you.
It's unbelievable. Pam Anderson's one of the most beautiful women in the world, and it's brave to go makeup free?
Yeah.
Come on!
Yeah, dude. I do it every day.
It's the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation!
Oh, crap. I got to get out of here, guys.
No!
Pumpkin spice price is right.
Alex, don't you leave.
I'm running late for this
don't
meeting.
You leave.
Alex, stick around. Stick around.
I got to bounce, guys. Sorry.
Stay your ass right there.
I'm insistent that you stay.
I can't do it.
Please, Alex.
For Jerry Cantrell tickets, if you would like to play the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right, I need 3 of you to come on down. Call the Chile now, and we'll get you lock and load where you're going to bid on an actual pumpkin spice item available on retail shelves this fall season. 713-212-5945. We play after these. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Nickelback with just a little bit of help from ZZ Top's Billy Gibbons.
I'll have the quesadilla.
Yeah, right? The quesadilla. Thank you.
Advertising works because now I want a quesadilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Billy Gibbons is the one. He heard that song from Nickelback. They played it for him, and he's like, guys, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Like, he told Nickelback that's a
know.
hit, and then boom, and then he got involved with the song a little bit, and he does all the spoken word in there. It's pretty great. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your Wild Card Wednesday. It's 7:30. We got a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies today. Highs of around 88. You know what time it is. Ho!
Oh!
Ho!
Hey!
Ho!
Look at this guy.
It's the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. It's time for the Pumpkin Spice Prize is right. Woo!
Yeah.
Hype man, welcome.
Good to be back, Rod. Great to be back.
Hi, hype man. I hope you guys are watching us on Facebook Live or YouTube. Hype man, great to have you here. Sorry you missed Alex again today.
I hate that I always miss that guy. Sounds like a great dude on the show.
Alex is definitely not here today.
Definitely not. He said he was going to a meeting, I think.
Yeah, he had a meeting to go to. Okay, listen, the pumpkin spice price is right. You bet on actual pumpkin spice items available on retail shelves this fall season.
Please watch a live stream. Please watch the live stream. I beg of you.
Like, you know, like when you have a child, they have a C-section, they pull out that curtain. I need a curtain. I can't look at him.
Yeah. It's not safe.
Then don't.
Just close your eyes.
Let's go. Contestant number 1, CJ. Come on down.
Joe.
All right.
Joe.
Hi, CJ. You're going to be the first
How's it going,
contestant.
Rod?
Great. You're the first You're the first contestant today on
Stupid.
the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. You're going to be the first guy to bid, so good luck to you. Next up is William. Come on down.
William O.
William O.
That's really not much thought into that one. Just William O.
Writes itself.
Willow.
William, good morning. You're the second contestant today on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Good luck bidding today, okay?
Good morning. Thanks for having me.
Good morning, man. Thanks for being on the show today, William. And then last but not least, Ryan, come on down.
Rhino.
Ryan O.
Yo.
Hi, Ryan. Hi, Rhino. You're the so stupid. You're the third contestant on today's Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. You'll be bidding third. And we got a great contestant row here. We got a murderer's row. We got CJ, William, and Ryan. Now, I need you all to listen very, very, very carefully as the hype man tells us what is today's item up for bid.
Well, Rod, today's item is Zero's Pumpkin Spice Quit Toothpicks. These toothpicks are designed to help reduce the cravings of cigarettes and vapes. Each toothpick is nicotine-free and infused with xylitol, sucralose, natural flavors, and Jambu oleo resin to help you fight those pesky cravings.
What?
They even create a temporary tingling sensation in your mouth and lips that can also help with dry mouth.
Tingling.
You know, it's tingling. Tingling.
Tingling?
It's a tingling sensation when you put it in your mouth, all right, Tessa?
Tingling.
Just trust me on this one.
Yeah.
You know what they say, gang? If you want to stop smoking on something, get you some toothpicks that are flavored with pumpkin. It's a 20-count tube of pumpkin spice toothpicks from the fine folks at Zero.
You are a menace to society. I
don't know what you mean.
Gremlin.
My grandma used to put tinsel on her Christmas tree.
There you go.
Tinsel.
I think you're thinking tinsel.
Oh, tinsel.
Tingling is the sensation you'll feel when you put these toothpicks in your mouth.
Okay. I'm sure you are all just as confused as I am this morning.
I said it perfectly.
Hey, CJ, contestant number 1, what is going to be your bid on the 20-count tube of pumpkin spice toothpicks? CJ, what is your bid?
I'm going to go $7.99.
$7.99. Sounds like the studio audience likes it.
Yeah.
Let's go over to William. William! What is
Yo.
what is your bid? It's a 20-count tube of pumpkin spice toothpicks.
$15.95.
$15.95. Oh, very good. Studio audience likes that bid too. Hey, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Listen, Private Ryan, contestant number 3. I got a bid of $7.99, a $15.95. What is your bid on the 20-count tube of pumpkin spice toothpicks from the fine folks at $0? What is your bid?
Let's go with $8.01.
This is like a real game show. It's like a real game show here.
It really is.
The contestant who comes closest without going over the actual retail price will be our winner today. Hype Man, what do we got?
Well, Rod, the actual retail price of Zero's Pumpkin Spice Quit Toothpicks is $12.15.
That would be contestant number 3.
William O.
Let's get it.
Ryan-O, my bad.
William overbid CJ with $7.99. The person that came closest was $8.01. Contestant number 3, Ryan Thomas.
You did it.
Is your winner today on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right.
Yeah, buddy.
What are we giving Ryan?
Dude, you get the tickets to see Jerry Cantrell at House of Blues, and you just get the pride of knowing that you won Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Congratulations,
Wow,
Ryan.
That's how we roll in the city of Montgomery, baby.
Rhino,
Rhino, everybody.
Hype Man, thank you.
It was good to be back. I'll see you next week. Tell Alex I said hi. And I'm a huge fan.
We'll be sure.
Love his work.
Yeah, he's
He
great.
needs a raise.
94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers around the world. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right before that. And it's almost like getting a picture of Bigfoot. We've never had this before.
Right.
What happened?
We have a picture. Hey.
How did it go?
Alex, welcome
Dude, you
back.
missed it.
I
That
got
was
Again.
the dumbest meeting ever. I just
Dude,
had to sit through.
I got a picture of the hype man.
Yeah?
Yeah, normally we got to put our phones away when he's here, and they
Yeah.
go in those like little bags, like at the comedy shows.
Oh, yeah, so very strict rules.
He didn't ask about the phones. I have, for the first time ever, a picture of the hype man on our Instagram story at Rod Ryan Show. Never before seen before.
well, I can't get there fast enough.
Never before seen hype man captured in the wild. It exists. It's a real thing. He is a different person. I don't want to say where my thoughts were going, but clearly Alex and the hype man are two different
Look,
people.
I wasn't even here.
You weren't here.
Like, I wasn't here. Like, how could I have been here when I was not here?
Guys, at Rod Ryan Show, stories, hype man captured live in the studio. It's a great day.
He looks good. Hey, it's your girl Tessa reminding you to join Planet Fitness now and get the Planet Fitness Black Card. This is just $1 down and $24.99 a month. This gives you access to 2,500 plus locations all over the country and all the perks. But you're saying, hey, what do I need all over the country? I live here in Houston. Okay, well, there are 40 plus Houston area Planet Fitness locations. Okay, so no matter where you are, you're going to be via Planet Fitness. You can get in there for free fitness training and they have equipment for any workout. Plus, with the Planet Fitness Black Card, that gets you into the Black Card spot. I really quite like that. You can go in there. There's like massage chairs, there's tanning beds, there's like a health pod, there's this infrared light therapy that I love to do. So yeah, just $1 down and $24.99 a month. You have no excuses. This deal ends October 26th, Saturday, October 26th. Get the Planet Fitness Black Card and join Planet Fitness.
All right. Fellas that are listening to the show, thank you, number one. Number two, guys, your testosterone levels, man, they start to decline in your 30s. You've heard me talk about this for a long, long time. Monday I got my shot. I go every Monday to get my testosterone shot. My numbers are up. When I got them tested originally, I couldn't believe how low they were. And that contributes to how you feel, okay? Low energy, your motivation is low, your libido is low. I don't have time for that, nor do you. Centergenics. They set up a website just for you. endmylowt.com. Book your appointment online. They make it quick and easy. You'll get your levels checked. You'll get your results back at your first visit. And then you can decide, hey, do you want to go through with this? To just get those levels checked, fellas. endmylowt.com.
An accident on the south side is blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder, 288 northbound at Holly Hall. There's traffic from the South Sam Tollway. It's about a 40-minute delay. FM 521 is going to be your alternate route if you're trying to head northbound. And in Conroe, an accident's been reported on I-45 at Loop 336 South. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring's Pretty Fly for a White Guy. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Sunny skies today. Really low chances of rain. Highs of around 88. Next hour, I got dashboard confessional tickets for you. We'll get to those closer to around 8:20 right now. I've got Tessa with Houston's headlines.
With less than 2 weeks to go until Election Day, yesterday proved to be a busy one in the political world. Vice President Kamala Harris sat down for an interview with NBC News. When asked if she and her team were making plans in the event that former President Donald Trump tries to claim a victory if he loses, Harris said, of course. It was also announced yesterday that former President Trump will be recording an appearance on Joe Rogan's podcast on Friday. And then at a campaign rally in North Carolina yesterday, former Democrat Tulsi Gabbard appeared on stage to give a speech, which she ended by announcing that she was joining the Republican Party because of Trump's leadership. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention announced yesterday that health officials are investigating an E. coli outbreak that has sickened at least 49 people in 10 states, including one older person in Colorado who has died. The agency announced that the outbreak has been linked to McDonald's Quarter Pounders sold in those 10 states. Texas not on the list, but McDonald's did release a statement yesterday afternoon that initial findings from the investigation indicate that a subset of illnesses may be linked to the slivered onions that they put in those Quarter Pounders. McDonald's has pulled the Quarter Pounders from the menu in those affected states.
You can read more on the food blog page today on this.
Perfect. A new Halloween poll found 1 in 4 adults will throw on a costume this year. 22% dressed up last year and 27% are planning to do it this time around. It didn't look at the specific costumes people are planning, but it did look at types of costumes, and here they are. You've got a fictional person or character, 44% that their costume fits that category. Number 2 is an animal or a creature. That's 19% of people. Alex told me he will be an animal for Halloween. Spoiler. I don't know if
really?
we
I
were
bought my
safe.
costume yesterday.
You did?
Yeah.
Is it a matching? Like, are you 3 going out as something?
Yeah, we're going to be elephants because Elle is a elephant.
Your daughter's an elephant?
Elle, the
And so
elephant.
I am going to be an elephant also.
A papa elephant, if you will.
Like a herd?
I guess you could call it that. My brother's going to be a giraffe because he wanted to be a giraffe. So he will not be part of the herd. He'll just be part of the safari.
Well, it sounds adorable. I can't wait to see the pics.
It's going to be really cute. Okay, so if you want to get the rest of the stats on 1 in 4 adults dressing up for Halloween this year, that is all good. We have a blog page up that if you're doing a couple's costume, you're not alone. Our partner or spouse is the number 1 person we coordinate costumes with. Our kids are next, followed by friends and family. Did you know there was almost a Brady Bunch revival a few years ago that would have featured all of the original kids? HGTV did a show called A Very Brady Renovation where they fixed up the original Brady Bunch house back in 2019.
Yeah.
And it was a big success. So CBS was like, okay, we're interested in a revival.
Wasn't the guy from NSYNC involved with that?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
JC Chazé.
No, the gay guy.
Lance.
The blonde hair. Lance.
Lance Bass.
Lance was involved in that somehow. Or he wanted to buy the house or something.
Never watched it, but again, CBS interested in a Brady Bunch revival. They worked on it for a year, and all the original siblings had a hand in recreating their characters. But then Cindy's politics got in the way. Susan Olsen, who played the youngest Brady kid, is a libertarian and she's a Trump supporter in real life. So she wanted her character to be that way on the show because, you know, a family has completely different political opinions and then they all love and respect each other. Those are her words. Unfortunately, CBS discovered that Cindy got fired from a radio gig in 2016 for saying some things that were perceived as homophobic. They asked her to take a course on political correctness, which she did.
Oh, I forgot she was on the radio in Los Angeles.
I didn't know that either.
Yep, she had a show. Danny Bonaducci from the Partridge Family. He had a long radio career.
Interesting.
Yeah, she was on talk radio for a while. That's right.
So they asked her to take that political correctness course, which she did, but they came back with 50 pages worth of other stuff that they found objectionable. So the whole thing ended up being scrapped. She says, okay, like, wow, I've been canceled. A role that I played for over 50 years. I can't play it now because I'm too dangerous. So Susan says she stands by everything she said that caused CBS to cancel her. All right. First, Olivia Rodrigo wiped out on stage. Now, Billie Eilish, during a show at Madison Square Garden last week, she took a tumble. She was going down some stairs and she shook it off pretty good. Like the show went on, but she reposted a fan's video of the fall on her Instagram stories. And she also showed off a pretty gnarly bruise on her leg. You can go look at that on Links and Guests as well, our blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets open up the regular season
Let's go.
tonight. They're going to host the Charlotte Hornets at Toyota Center. Rockets are 6.5-point favorites coming into this one. Tip-off will be at 7, and you can hear the game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Vegas set the Rockets' win total for the season at 43.5. In college football, Sam Houston got by FIU 10-7 last night. The Bearcats are now bowl eligible for the first time in school history. That is what's going on in sports.
I got to mention, when I was a kid, I was around during I was a big baseball fan. Fernando Valenzuela.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Dodgers, Rookie of the Year, Cy Young, and won the World Series.
And he just passed away, right?
He just passed away.
63 years old. The Dodgers are going to win, Alex.
But here's the thing.
Stop.
When he was a 20-year-old man, they didn't know how old he was. Like he was like
He lied about his age.
They just didn't know. He looked like a 40-year-old man out there in his rookie year.
And he was 20?
But he was in his 20s, but he was an absolute phenom.
Wow.
He was a phenom. And I remember like getting his baseball. I have his baseball card, his rookie year card. I don't know what it's worth, but I have it. It was just, everybody wanted that card. Fernando Venezuela. Everybody was a fan of that guy. So yeah, he passed away yesterday.
Let's get back to the south side because this accident's causing a major delay on 288 northbound at Holly Hall. 2 right lanes and a right shoulder are blocked. Take FM 521 as an alternate route. Over in Conroe, the accident at Loop 336 on I-45 going southbound is causing you about a 7-minute delay. And then in LaPorte, an accident's blocking a left lane and a left shoulder, Highway 146 southbound at Spencer and Maine. That is your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Corn coming undone. That was a sold-out show on Sunday night, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a sold-out show. You know who I just got a good review? Post Malone sold out 16,000 plus.
He was here?
Posty was here last night.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah. He's got one of the hottest country albums out there right now. They said that he did a lot of the new album. It was a country, themed show, but, Post Malone has other hits too, and he still sprinkles those in to the show, and they said he was amazing.
That's cool.
Post Malone's an unbelievable performer.
He's a get. I know, my young friends are quite obsessed with him.
Yeah. Post Malone. Sold out. Is he playing 2 nights there? See if he's playing tonight.
Check.
I don't remember. Did we give away tickets to Post Malone? Or they didn't need our help? They knew he was going to sell out immediately.
So
I don't know if they needed us.
The first thing that comes up is that he's playing tomorrow, October 24th at Woodlands Pavilion.
Okay, maybe he's got a day in between.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got a day in between. 2 shows, man. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Okay, hope you're off to a great start to your day. Alex, can I get to Eat My Pumpkin song? Dennis, it just kind of reminded me. Dennis said, good morning, Rod family. Hope all is well. With Halloween being next week, I was hoping you can get everyone in the mood with either Stephen Lynch. Ooh, we got to find that Stephen Lynch song. Or the Eat My Pumpkin, or maybe both. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. 4-hour listener for so many years. Peace out.
Peace out.
Yeah.
You want it right here?
Yeah, let's do it right now. Why not?
Yeah.
People love the Eat My Pumpkin song. We haven't played it too much this year. And I think we were supposed to play Slut City.
We did on Friday, didn't we?
It got bumped.
Oh, you're right.
It got bumped because so many calls were coming in for open phones. So, all right, well, listen, we read the emails, we read your requests, and when we can do it, we do it. Here we go. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Happy Halloween.
Good
everybody.
reminders.
We're just
Good reminders in that
a few days out. I've told you, and you guys know this to be true, there's a way to get in contact with the radio wizard. I don't like talking about it too much because I don't want you bitching to my boss about me. He got an email about that song.
Okay.
And I know all our Karens are cool, but this was a very upset listener.
Okay.
And she definitely, she had to go back and listen to it because she was so specific in her rant.
Right,
about,
like she knew all the lyrics somehow.
Yeah, like she got very, very specific. Like, yeah, like eating people and the raisins and this, that, and the other thing. And the little girl is killing people. And he's got to deal with that. He has to deal with that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, better him than me, honestly.
I just happened to see that.
I didn't get any emails complaining about it.
I have not gotten. I just get emails requesting it nonstop. Who's this, Alex? Oh, this is Halsey. I love Halsey. I love her. I can't take my eyes off her.
Halsey.
There's just something about her. Number one, she's super, super talented. Have you been keeping up with what she's got going on right now? She's got an album coming out. It's called The Great Impersonator.
I didn't know Halsey had a new album. I know she was featured on one of the Jelly Roll tracks.
Okay, so this new album, it's coming Friday.
Okay.
But the reason why I know so much about it is because she keeps, the album's called The Great Impersonator, and she's dressing up as people, and she's not only dressing up as them, she's becoming these people that influenced her career.
Okay.
So I think she may have started.
Doesn't sound that original, but okay.
She dressed up as Dolly Parton.
But we gotta love the homage.
PJ Harvey, Kate Bush, Cher, David Bowie, Aaliyah, Joni Mitchell, and her newest is Fiona Apple and Tori Amos.
Oh, okay. I like that.
But she's usually going after some look from an iconic scene from or iconic picture from one of their albums.
I see.
And she's really becoming the person.
She's leaning
when she's doing
into
this.
it.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it's perfect for Halloween season, and she's just dressing up as all these different people. And it's not. It's if you dress up as Dolly Parton, you can do it as a goof. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a kind of a goof when you dress up as her. She's not. It's not a goof.
It's
really
unfortunate
good.
that it's a goof because Dolly Parton is, she's one of the music geniuses.
Well, she's also a walking cartoon.
Well, yeah, but all the songs she's written. I was just talking about Dolly yesterday.
She's a
just
national
like
treasure.
grabs a guitar and cranks out a song, can write a song like nothing, and it's a hit, an everlasting hit.
Yeah, absolutely. You got to see what Halsey's doing. I got her on the music blog page today. It's awesome. It really is just so cool. I have no idea what the album's going to sound like or any of that, but the way that she's promoting it, I think, is absolutely brilliant. On the flip of this break, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get you some Dashboard confessional tickets. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about some Love Street Blonde. When I say music to your beer, last night I went and checked out some live music. One of my favorites, Nathaniel Rateliff and the Night Sweats. A Love Street Blonde in my hand, and I'm watching one of my favorite guys, and this awesome music, and it's just such a great vibe to have that beer in your hand. Again, drinking responsibly. It's a Tuesday night. I can't go crazy. I got to be here in the morning, but man, it really is a treat. And it's a big deal if I'm out during the week, all right? So you do the same. Get yourself around some live music. It's always good for your soul. Get yourself a Love Street Blonde in your hand, and I'm telling you, the pairing of those two is absolutely brilliant. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile, going out and building America's newest 5G network. Now they made it easier than ever to make the switch over. When you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. That's if you're going at it alone. Now, if you need to hook up the whole family, don't worry. Boost Mobile, they're thinking of you. You can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for just $100 a month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. What a deal. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
They're stopping up traffic on I-10 between the Grand Parkway and Barker Cypress. It's about a 7-minute delay. The accident in Conroe has cleared on I-45 southbound at Loop 336 South, but there's still about an 8-minute delay, so just pack a little patience. It is clearing up from Tex 105. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Podcast Network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. 8:20. Sunny skies today. No rain to worry about. Highs of around 88. Yeah, I went to go look up that email. The guy he works over at the Woodlands, and he gives me these great reviews, like behind the scenes, what was going on with everybody. He said Post Malone was amazing last night. He's playing back to back. He's got sold out shows back to back last night and tonight. Post Malone.
That makes more sense.
Korn was sold out Sunday, and then of course Post Malone can't play tomorrow night because tomorrow night is Breaking Benjamin, Stained, and Daughtry. We have pit tickets for that show on Know the Show today. That'll be the last thing we do before we get out of here. But right now, we're going to find out what's trending.
Okay, we are still looking at the Wild Card Wednesday. Someone signed their name as Sleepy. Our listener Sleepy submitted today's Wild Card Wednesday, and that's the one that's getting clicked on the most. Speaking of shows, Justin Timberlake has rescheduled 2 weeks of shows due to illness. He has bronchitis and laryngitis, so he was on Instagram talking about it and saying that like from 10:23 today to 11:02, anyone with tickets to those shows, they're going to have to be rescheduled, and he says he'll make it up to fans. The dates have already shifted to February.
One person claiming to have inside information also said the bronchitis thing for the Judas Priest canceling.
Oh yeah, we were kind of waiting to see how that shook out, right? Like, what is the actual reasoning for what were the unforeseen circumstances?
Yeah. So again, they're still rolling with unforeseen circumstances, but then somebody who claims to have inside information saying it was a bronchitis thing.
I see.
I don't know. It's that time of year. It's cold and flu season.
And then Alex had mentioned in sports that the Rockets season opener is tonight. Boston Celtics raised their championship banner last night, and they hosted the New York Knicks. Did you see this one viral note that a husband had left his wife? Like, I love you, but tonight the Knicks are going to have their home opener. I don't want to see you. The kids, if y'all want to watch the game with me, that's fine. I'm going to sit down on the couch. I'm going to have a beer. I'm going to watch the New York Knicks.
Sounds like some of Alex's giant letters.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Anyway, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I don't know nothing about no kid. I know nothing about no wife. The Giants game is on.
This is an understanding.
Read the words that are on this paper here. What are you giving away?
I have Dashboard Confessional tickets for this Friday night at Bayou Music Center.
Okay. I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'll just go to the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who is this?
This is Megan.
Hi, Megan. How are you?
I'm doing so good. How are you?
So good. I like that. You're caller number 10.
Oh my gosh! I'm not even joking. I freaking downloaded the app and I was like, I'm in my car right now. I'm so excited.
All right. So this is interesting because obviously I've just told you that you're the winner. I'm going to give you the Dashboard Confessional tickets Friday night by You Music Center.
Yay!
You just downloaded the iHeart app?
Yes, I did because I was like driving the kids to school this morning and then I was like, I don't want to miss this. And I like manifested. I was like, I'm going to win these freaking tickets. And so I downloaded the app. I went inside and then I got nervous about the ads not syncing up. So then I came back to my car.
Wow. All right. Well, listen.
I know.
Hey, welcome to the app. It's only been out for about, 15 years. But I'm glad, Megan, I'm glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Listen, just because you're adding such a beautiful spice to the show this morning, I want to keep you on.
Okay. We can talk all day. I don't have anything else to do.
Did you? Sometimes I ask a question like when I get here first thing in the morning, and I'll have I love that our Facebookers help me out with something just to kind of prime the pump a little bit. And then this is a question for everybody that's on the show as well. Megan, I'm going to put you on the spot. Did you have any favorite magazines growing up? Did you do magazines when you were younger?
Absolutely. I did the magazines. I definitely grew up stealing my mom's Cosmos. And then I was very into I'm on the elder millennial spectrum. So I had Hanson posters all over my wall from Tiger Beat or whatever those things were, but definitely Cosmo. And then all those little teeny bopper situations, my walls were covered in Hanson and Spice Girls.
Nice.
And then eventually it turned into a more adult situation, I guess. But I would say Cosmo and then those teeny bopper ones for sure.
That's awesome. Megan, you've been great today on the show. Thank you. Enjoy the show.
Okay. Yay, thank you.
She mentioned there was Tiger Beat when I was a kid, Tiger Beat, and then Teen Beat. Those were two magazines. And those had the television stars of the day. Probably some of those Brady Bunch knuckleheads and stuff like that were always on the cover. But Teen Beat and Tiger Beat, they also covered music and entertainment.
Right. Celebrities.
If I would go and look, whatever store we were in, if there was even a tiny little story and said Kiss was in that magazine, I would beg my mom for that magazine.
Really?
It didn't matter that Sean Cassidy was on the cover, or whoever else was the pop tart of the day. The Kiss is in this.
You needed it.
Yes. So that was my first. But I got as a gift when I was a kid. And I've told this story before. When I was a kid, and I'm going to guess I'm in, I don't know, third grade. Okay. So I'm eight or nine. As a present, I got a subscription to Sports Illustrated.
Oh, nice. SI? Yeah.
It was such a crazy, awesome gift. It was such a grown-up thing that the magazine would be delivered, it'd come in the mail.
Like you had mail.
And it was mine.
Yeah.
You didn't get mail when you were a kid.
Right.
And you couldn't wait for the magazine to come in. And then, God forbid, when Cheryl Tiegs was on the cover of the swimsuit edition, little Rodney Ryan got lost in his room, locked the door, and you didn't see me for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay? I was in there just slapping the ham. And my mom must have known I was in there slapping the ham.
Of course she did.
Moms know.
Moms know everything.
Moms know.
So disturbing.
Yeah.
That's why, that reason is why I won't be a mom ever.
You don't want your kid?
I'm not interested in that. Not once ever in my life.
Get that little ham slapper out of here. But yeah, Sports Illustrated was huge for me. I was such a sports fan, and it didn't matter what it was. Obviously, I was baseball and football, and they never covered the Bills. But those were my mags. Did you have magazines when you were a kid?
I had a subscription. I remember I really liked it. My aunt too. When I was younger, Highlights magazine, and then when I got older, 17 magazine was the one that was 8 tips to make your crush love you.
I was going to say, was it Megan had mentioned Cosmo? That was the one that had the quizzes in it, right?
Probably.
Or did they all?
I wasn't really that familiar with Cosmo. It was like a teen, like that seemed like older subject matter for me. So maybe some quizzes. There were quizzes in 17. You could take quizzes and figure out, what type you were.
Laying around our house always was I know it's not so much a magazine, but it was the National Enquirer. My mom always worshipped at the altar of celebrity. And that's why, my mom knew everything about celebrities. Even when she was younger.
Like pop culture.
She would write to them.
Oh,
and
wow.
like Rock Hudson would send back an 8x10 that was signed. They're somewhere in my mom's house.
Wow.
All these celebrities. And even in the movie Mommy Dearest, they show Joan Crawford. She's doing fan mail, and they just show her signing 8x10s. That was answering fan mail.
Yeah.
That's what celebrities used to do. They used to send out autographed pictures back in the day.
Yeah.
So there was always the National Enquirer and the Star magazine. Not so much the other one with Bat Boy on it. It was more the celebrities.
Okay.
Alex, magazines?
Sports Illustrated and ESPN magazine were the two that I really.
ESPN the magazine.
ESPN the magazine.
Yeah.
And and it was cool when you were a kid because it was like bigger than the other magazines too.
Yeah.
Like the size of the magazine just was larger.
David says Car and Driver. He got a subscription when he was 9 years old. That dude was going to go in the car industry, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He became an auto journalist. That's what his job. He became an auto journalist.
That's crazy.
David on our Facebook page. Ryan Thrasher, Skateboarder magazine.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Skateboarder magazine, sure. Circus hit parader for another Ryan. Teen and 17 for Tina. Lowrider, Hustler. Nice. Got into Dad's Hustlers. I found mags. I found some mags in my dad's
Bet
work.
you did.
My dad's shop downstairs. He had a workshop.
Bet you did.
Yeah, it was the best. I remember being scared. Like I saw it, I'm like, oh my god, what's this? Should I tell mom?
Happen now.
What am I doing? I'm like, but
definitely.
no. Like even as a young little guy, bro code kicked in.
Like, yeah,
You
we
knew.
can't do
I just
this.
knew I wasn't gonna rat out my old man. I'm like, this is cool.
Dad's a pervert. But
if
so am I.
Because if I rat him out, then the supply goes away.
Right.
You know?
And then we're all in trouble.
Yeah. Love you, Dad. A lot of Sports Illustrated, BMX Magazine, Guitar World, National Geographic, High Times. What little kids reading High Times?
I was going to say, isn't that like a weed magazine?
I'm asking about when you were a child, for God's sakes, okay? What were your
Could've
favorite?
read that too.
What were your? Well, no. I didn't say child. What were your favorite magazines growing up? So I guess High Times.
High Times.
That's what they're talking about on our Facebook page. I'll pin that to the top. It's kind of fun. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. Thank you. People, the chat, the chatter today on our Facebook page is what were your favorite magazines when you were younger? And I guess when you leave it wide open like that, it's like, okay, when you were young. So some of you are talking about things that you looked at when you were 18, and some of you are talking about things that you looked at when you were 7. That's on our Facebook page, at Rod Ryan Show. A lot of you were watching earlier today. Facebook, we are Facebook Live every day. We got the cameras in here and all of that. We are also on YouTube Live. All that stuff is at Rod Ryan Show. A lot of people were checking us out. I saw a big spike at around 7:20 today.
What's going on there?
7:20, the hype man was in here. 7:20, 7:30. I saw a huge spike in our viewers this morning. And I lived through it, so I know what you were looking at. Hype man was in here, and the hype man was in great form today. We played the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. We still have more for you, though. Don't worry. We're not done. We're going to leave you with pit tickets to Breaking Benjamin, Stained, and Daughtry on Know the Show. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, why do we have that intro on there? It's so stupid.
Weird.
This is Ghost. Phyllis was the one that turned us all on to the band Ghost. We're like, what is that?
She went to a concert and they made them turn off the AC because of the singer's voice.
Yeah. I'm like, what is that Satan worshiping thing you got going on? She's like, it's not. You got to listen to it, Rod. You'd actually like it. She was right. Ghost, I like them. This is a song called Rats. Congratulations, Chicago. 10 years in a row, America's most rat-infested city. Who would have guessed New York on this?
I would have, 100%. That would have been my top guess.
New York and L.A. rounding out the top 3.
Yep.
So we're the 4th biggest city in America. We're not the 4th biggest rat-infested city.
No.
We're not. I don't think we're in the top 10 on this list.
No, we're cockroach people.
Orkin, yeah. We have more armadillos than Chicago.
There you go.
That's for sure. Orkin says Chicago can thank the alleys and the transit system. They've held the title every year since they started. It's been 10 years that Chicago is the rattiest city.
No.
Los Angeles and New York, top 3 for the last 7 years. It goes Chicago, LA, New York. Those are your 3 biggest cities in America. Number 4 is us, but we are not on the rat list. San Francisco, DC, Denver, Philly, Detroit, Baltimore, and Cleveland. There you go.
There you go.
Chicago's number 1, but you got to give a shout out to New York. They got the most cities in the top 50. So Albany, Buffalo, Rochester, Syracuse all made the list. All above us. Apparently, we don't have a rat problem here at all.
It's good.
It's great.
Really good.
I guess we could have played Round and Round by the band Rat, too. But,
yeah.
But it's all right. The song is called Rat. That's good. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Love them. Love leaving the painting to the experts. It's painting happy. They really are. I'm never painting happy. They're always painting happy over there. CertaPro painters. They paint residential and commercial properties, exterior, interior. They do it all, okay? Schedule a free estimate. Let the pros do it. CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. And each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. The timeliness, the doing it right, getting it done the first time around, every project has been cleaned up after the end of the day. It's just, they're great to work with, okay? CertaPro painters. That's painting happy.
An accident's been reported on I-45 southbound at Allen Parkway. It's a 45-minute delay, and there's just traffic from the north of Loop, so pack a little patience there. Over in Baytown, an accident's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. Highway 146 southbound at West Main. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Thank you so much for starting your morning off with us. Sunny skies expected today with no rain. Highs at around 88 today. And one final time, I'm going to ask Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, record numbers are turning out for early voting in Texas. Statewide, over 1 million voters cast ballots at the beginning of the week, which was Monday, the first day of early voting. That's about 5% of the 18.6 million registered voters in the state of Texas. And large numbers are turning out in Democratic-leaning areas like Houston, Austin, and San Antonio. A record number showed up in the Austin area on Monday, and in San Antonio, some voters waited more than 2 hours in line. Early voting in Texas ends on November 1st. There's a little bit of political drama here in Houston. The city controller, Chris Hollins, wants Mayor John Whitmire's State of the City event to be included in any investigation of fundraising practices. So last week we had talked about the mayor expressing some concern over conflicts of interest regarding fundraising practices for an investor conference that Hollins was hosting. Well, yesterday, Hollins filed a letter with Houston City Council, the Ethics Committee, and the Office of the Inspector General. The letter states that the fundraising model used for his conference was the same one used for Whitmire's State of the City event. Okay, this next story is crazy. A woman in Australia was rock climbing when she dropped her phone and inside of like a crevice between two rocks, and she went down to retrieve it. She figured she might be able to squeeze herself through these rocks, but apparently she didn't consider an escape plan because she got all the way inside to the point where you could only see her feet between the rocks.
Yeah.
And she got stuck upside down. She didn't have her phone, obviously, to call for help. She couldn't move. Now, luckily, she was not by herself when she was hiking. She had some friends.
And her feet were kind of still like exposed, so you could see where she was.
Right. So her friends called some rescue crews. The crews get there. They had to move several boulders just to get access to her. And then the workers navigated her feet first up through this tight S-bend that took an hour. The woman was calm and collected. She was able to do what the rescuers asked, but she was stuck upside down for 7 hours, and she was finally freed. She got checked out at the hospital. She had some cuts, some bruises, but she did not recover her phone, and I don't think it was worth it at the end of the day.
We got pictures up on Links and Guests for this, but then we all learned about something called Nutty Putty. Was that what it was called?
Putty Cave, Nutty Putty Cave. Yeah, I retweeted the story about it on the X.
Oh, my God.
It is
like this girl got off easy. Some guy was stuck for all those hours and it didn't end well. I'd never heard of this. I just saw this picture of like a body stuck in a crevasse.
Yeah. Nutty Putty Cave was eventually closed off. It was turned into a memorial for this guy because they just had, there was this massive rescue attempt and they eventually had to give up. And he went into cardiac arrest. So it was too perilous to recover his body. And the entrance hole was filled with concrete to prevent anyone from further access. And it was a cave is now a memorial to him, the guy that got stuck at Nutty Putty Cave. That's what nightmares are made of, for real. Former President Trump will sit with Joe Rogan for his podcast in Austin on Friday. The Joe Rogan Experience has been one of the most popular podcasts, particularly young men who have been key targets of the Trump campaign. He's visiting Texas the same day Harris has a campaign rally planned in Austin. So Trump has done several recent interviews with other figures popular among men, including Theo Vaughn, Ben Shapiro, and Aiden Ross. It was revealed yesterday that Matthew Sweet suffered a stroke while he was on tour with Hanson. The stroke happened in Toronto earlier this month, October 12th. His agent posted a GoFundMe yesterday afternoon with a goal of raising $250,000 for his medical care. As of 1 a.m. last night, it already had passed $100K from close to 2,000 donations. That includes a $1,500 donation from Judd Apatow, $1,000 each from John Cryer, Peter Buck, and Andrew Kronfeld, the executive vice president of marketing for Universal Music Group. According to his manager, Sweet is back at home in Nebraska recovering. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, rock stars don't have insurance.
Health insurance.
Yeah, they don't. There's no governing body that's above them. So it sounds like this guy needs the help. What's going on in sports?
Well, the Rockets are going to open up the regular season tonight. They'll host the Charlotte Hornets at the Toyota Center. Rockets are 6.5-point favorites in this one. Tip-off is at 7, and you can hear the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Vegas has the Rockets win total set for 43.5 on the season. In college football, Sam Houston got by FIU 10-7 last night. Bearcats are now bowl eligible for the first time in school history, so congrats to the Bearcats and eat 'em up Cats. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Here in town, people are getting their lives back. They're getting their mobility back thanks to QC Kinetics. Realizing that real lasting relief is possible with the help from QC Kinetics. You do not have to keep living with that joint pain, okay? QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in cellular therapies that can revitalize your joints. And like I said, locally, people are getting it done here. I'm talking about advanced regenerative medicine using your own body's healing properties, highly concentrated and carefully placed into that achy joint. Back pain, shoulder pain, knee pain, these are cutting-edge treatments that require no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. It's a quick in-office procedure that can get you moving again. These protocols have been developed by medical professionals. Is arthritic pain and joint pain keeping you from doing the things that you love? Is the pain in your knees, your hip, your back, your shoulders? You owe it to yourself to learn more. Call QC today for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
An accident's cleared on I-45 southbound at Allen Parkway, but there's still some traffic from the North Loop downtown. Over in Spring on I-45, northbound at Northgate Crossing Boulevard, an accident's cleared, but there's still some traffic from Spring Cypress Road. So just be mindful of that, about a 20-minute delay there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour, everybody. The iHeartRadio Music Festival is one of the big highlights that we're going to talk about this hour. We're going to give you a chance to win a trip out there to California to go see, or I'm sorry, it is the Alter Ego Festival. That's our specific one. This is the one that actually sells out immediately. Tickets, I guess there's some early bird tickets that are available right now. Alter Ego's going down January 11th at the Kia Forum in Inglewood. Alex is going to hit you up with that cue to call, probably closer to around between 9:20 and 9:25. And of course, we got a chance at some alternative income coming up in just moments. A chance at $1,000, and then I'm going to leave you today with the pit tickets. Breaking Benjamin Stain Daughtry tomorrow night. I learned a new term I wanted to share with you guys. Well, it kind of plays into something that's happening right now in our lives. The Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party and the Rod Ryan Show Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. Does anybody remember the official water sponsor of those events?
The Liquid Death, peeps?
Liquid Death. What do you know about Liquid Death?
Water in a can.
It is water.
Murder your thirst.
Yeah. Like, what is this whole Liquid Death thing? Murder your thirst, yes. And it's kind of an anti-plastic bottle movement because I learned from going to a Coldplay show that aluminum is infinitely recyclable.
There you go. You use it over and over.
Yep, I didn't know that. That's why you start to see some of those red Solo cups are now those aluminum cups because they want you to go and recycle those. It is weird. My kid likes the Liquid Death. I don't mind it. It's just water.
Right.
But it looks like my kid is drinking an energy drink of some sort.
A can.
Or it looks like some sort of an alcoholic beverage.
Maybe a tall boy.
God forbid, because it does come in a tall can.
Right.
And I even think it's weird seeing my kid drinking those. You know, It's just water, guys. I mean, they have flavors and they have the seltzer, like sparkling water.
Sparkling
but
version.
There's no alcohol at all in this. So, my kid, I just give her just the water ones, just the water. Chaos packaging. That falls under the umbrella of chaos packaging.
Like something that's not
what it
usually
appears.
Into.
Yeah.
Like packaging something it usually wouldn't be.
It is a hot new marketing ploy.
I
love all this marketing stuff. That's why I think I liked Mad Men so much. I think I like that because it was all, the Mad Men, they were on Wall Street, or not Wall Street, Madison Avenue. Yeah. Mad Men stood for Madison Avenue. I didn't realize that until after I got done watching the series. But it was all advertising, The Wall Street Journal just did a big article, and chaos packaging. When companies sell products in containers they wouldn't normally go in. There's something out there that somebody is selling sunblock in a whipped cream can. Chaos. That's chaos marketing.
Yeah.
Okay? The brand is called Vacation, and it's called Classic Whip. It looks just like a can of Ready Whip. It comes out of the nozzle. It looks like whipped cream. It's SPF 30.
Dude, I'm in.
But
I'm in because I love sunblock to start.
Are you going to get some idiot that puts that on their pumpkin pie?
Probably.
And then they sue the company?
That's on them.
This is the same reason why it says, don't use your toaster in your bathtub. You have to tell people not to do that.
I love this. I love this classic whip.
Is it so clever that somebody's going to hurt themselves?
That's not my problem. That's like not my problem if you think you're going to put this on a pumpkin pie.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
That's like really your problem. And maybe that's how you learn not to put it on a pumpkin pie. You have to take a bite of it.
Hey, Rod, are there other examples of chaos marketing? Well, there sure are. There's a brand called Flow. They sell tampons in ice cream tubs.
Oh, that's smart.
There's a liquor brand called Engine that sells gin in motor oil cans.
Yeah.
And then we all know the Liquid Death, which is in the tall boy cans. And the only time you ever see tall boys are beer and
station.
Four Loko. You know what I mean?
Beer and like Monster
Energy. Or Monster
Yeah.
Energy drink. Yeah. So they say this is a huge thing that is, and Liquid Death is leading. I mean, it's $1 billion company now. So this is a trendy thing, and it's a trendy thing for startups because it helps their products stand out right out of the gate, but they can be confusing. There was a case of what I was talking about, what I feared about the SPF 30 looking like whipped cream. Last year, a cleaning product brand called Puracy. They were selling soap refills in soda cans. They had to change them when the parents said that the kids were thinking that it was soda and they drank it. Okay. So The guy back to the Flow founders, they said that they've heard people accidentally putting their tampons in the fridge and in the freezer, thinking that it was ice cream. Yeah. But that's really no harm, no foul there.
That might feel nice.
What is coming next? Okay. Liquid Death was recently valued at $1.4 billion. It's a pretty new company because of and they say a lot of it has to do with the chaos packaging of it.
People love to do stuff outside of the box.
Yep,
Everyone's so wacky.
I love learning new things like that. All right, a chance to win some alternative income. Go get it.
So last year, the folks from Galveston Island Oktoberfest invited me down to tap the keg, and I had never been to the Island Oktoberfest. I was a total newbie, and I had so much fun. This is such a fun and free community event. This is the 42nd annual one this year, and once again, I have been invited to tap the keg. It's going down this weekend, so I'll be there on Friday at 5 p.m. Second year in a row, and I'm doing this. Bring your lederhosen. There is going to be live entertainment, lots of tubas, polka music. There's shopping, there's crafts. It's a fun, kid-friendly family event. Did I mention admission is free, and there's lots of free parking. It's such a fun and easy festival. So make your plans now to go down to beautiful Galveston Island. It's at 24th and Winnie downtown there. And if you want details, go to galvestonoktoberfest.com. I'll see you there. It's German Oktoberfest with an island twist.
Okay. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the Texas Hammers. Red light runners. What do? They cause horrific accidents, okay? They leave victims recovering for months. You're out of work. You're looking for answers. If you're out of work, you're suffering. Medical bills are piling up. Call Bill Adler, the Texas Hammer. Let Bill Adler take on the insurance companies for you. He knows what it takes to win. Why? As his dad's been at it for over 50 years now. They are the Texas Hammers. Any time you are involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call the Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. Call any day, call any time, call right now. A free case evaluation at 713-777-4000. It's hammer time. They're waiting.
An accident's cleared on I-45 southbound at Allen Parkway. There's still traffic from the North Loop. It's down to a 10-minute wait. Things clearing up there. Things are also clearing up on I-45 northbound at Northgate Crossing Boulevard. That's in Spring. And there's a little bit of traffic on the east side, I-10 westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. Mm-hmm.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Okay. We're going to let Alex do his thing. I got, 9:21. Then, again, we're going to give people a chance to get into the Alter Ego Festival, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's coming in, that's coming up, but Alex has to do this first. All right.
It is spooky season, so I'm trying to kind of keep them as Halloween related as I can, if possible. Today's AOL, you will be looking at killers from scary movies and seeing if you can name the movie just by looking at the killer.
Is there any horoscope twist to this?
No.
Oh, I would love that.
Because that would really get me excited.
Me too.
If it was anything dealing with
she's looking at something
astrology,
that don't.
Can we look to the stars?
Nope.
At all?
Oh, you could always look at the stars. You
look
can
at the
always
killer
look
from
at the
the
stars,
movie
Rod.
and try and name the movie. Pretty simple. Go see if you can do that at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
Would a Capricorn like this?
Doesn't matter.
A Capricorn would love this,
You're all gonna
probably.
love it.
What about the Libras? Does that sound like something like a Libra
Not
would want to
Libras.
see?
Well, we're pretty fair, so yes. We'll give it a shot.
All right. Listen. We don't give an S what month you were born in, okay? I want you to go out to our Alter Ego show. Take a listen to this and do what he says. Or she. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah! 926. No rain today. Sunny skies. Highs of around 88. Got a pretty cool email. To share with you guys. Let me see here. Move this over here. Hit this button here. And now I can read the email here. From Richard. He says, hey, Rod, my son and I, we listen to you guys every morning on the way to school and then off to work. My kid loves you guys. Though we always listen to you, he's only 4. My son Silas, his favorite song is Eye of the Tiger.
It's a good song.
I remember when that song came out.
So good.
Rocky 3? Eye of the Tiger. It was Mr. T.
Okay.
Yeah, Rocky 3, I believe. So, though he always listens to you, he's only 4. He loves Eye of the Tiger, and he asks for it every time we get in the car. So when you guys are in commercials, I'll sometimes scan classic rock or some mix stations just in case it happens to be playing. I mean, that's wild thinking that song's just going to be out there. You should probably just download it on your phone. Well, today, while you guys were in commercial, I scanned, and guess what I came across?
Nice.
Torn Club. I got a Torn Club meeting.
Mandatory.
I got
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Men, ladies, do what you need to do.
Yeah.
This is
Ladies, take a break.
Ladies,
I
just
would love a break.
rest your heels. Today, while you guys were in commercial, I scanned across the station and Torn by Natalie Imbruglia was playing. Obviously, I sit on it for a minute and I start singing it. My son in the back says, turn it up.
Crank it.
4-year-old says, turn it up.
He's got good taste. Those are bangers. These are bangers. Eye of the Tiger, Torn.
And now, at the ripe age of 4, my son Silas is now a full-fledged member of your Torn Club. Play it. Welcome, Silas. Welcome to Torn Club.
I like how empathetic this little kid is already.
I welcomed him to Torn Club as a member for life, and he laughed. And of course, right after the song ended, we turned it back on to you guys. I thought you might like this story. Keep rocking, Richard. I love when a brand new generation is coming into Torn Club. Okay?
It's okay to cry. It's okay to be vulnerable. Tell him, Rod. Tell him.
Just while this song is playing. Don't let me catch you crying outside of this song ever.
You play Torn. You have a good cry with your buds, with your bros.
You wipe that tear off your face. I don't hear Natalie Imbruglia. Oh, she's on? Okay, you can cry. All right, you can cry. It's so great to have a new member. I appreciate you sharing that story with me. All the other emails, I probably should have stayed on that a little longer. People are loving the magazine discussion. What magazines did you have when you were a kid?
Zines.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't do the Mad magazine.
Mad magazine. Never me either.
Have you not heard of it?
No.
Mad TV. It's from Mad Magazine.
Was it like a big cartoon head on it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alfred E. Newman. That cartoon had a name. And it was like that red-headed with the big ears.
Yeah.
Mad magazine. I never did that.
No.
When I was a kid.
My mom had Reader's Digest. That was like a smaller one.
Okay.
Yeah. That one was around.
My dad, there was 2 magazines. There was Popular Mechanics and there was Popular Science. And I remember every now and then, my dad's magazines were laying around. You'd open it up and there was like some like submarine or something in there that was like caught my eye that was kind of cool. Mm-hmm. Most of it was pretty boring when you were a kid. It was pretty nerdy. It was even nerdy back then. Like I even said, I called my dad a nerd.
Yeah.
I was like, that was the first time. I'm like, Dad, it's pretty nerdy. Okay. That may have been the first documented case of somebody calling someone else a nerd.
Probably.
I think. On our Facebook page, I'll go take a scan of that again. A lot of people are playing along. What was your favorite magazine, or maybe your first magazine? What was your favorite magazine when you were young? I get it. A lot of guys with the Playboy and the Penthouse and all of that. Funny, haha. Me too. There's Alex. There he goes. Alex shreds on the end of this song.
Just loves it.
Look at him go. Listen to that. That was tasty. Kid loves to shred that guitar. Loves to shred that. Great shredding, Alex.
Yeah, good job, dude.
Great shredding at the end of that. That's the Beastie Boys. I mean, it's my favorite part when you just start just unleashing the beast.
My favorite part.
At the end there. Just those, I never said it's like you have 18 fingers flying around on that fretboard. No sleep till Brooklyn. Rod Ryan Show on the Buzz on a Wild Card Wednesday. Yeah, you were saying a lot of people still talking about the magazines when you were young. Like, what were your favorite magazines when you were young? Maxim magazine was so great.
It was such a hit of a magazine. Like, I feel like that must have sold so many copies. You had the Maxim. Didn't they do like the Hot 100 or
They had the local hotties or something?
Hometown hotties.
There was a time when my inbox was flooded with chicks saying, "Please, will you help me advance in the hometown hottie competition?
Like, go vote for me."
But the problem is you had to go and you had to register at their website to vote. And, they wanted more people on their site.
Right.
I'm like, if they wouldn't make you jump through so many GD hoops.
Yeah.
The last time that got me, or the last time people were hitting me up, there was like some kind of a tattoo magazine. I can't remember. Inked, maybe. I don't know. But, hey, I'm up for this, the most inked up chick of the year. Can you help me out with this? Can you put this link out there for people? Right. And I don't mind helping out.
It's of course we want someone local to win, but if the website you're directing them to makes you do a dance and sign your life away, it's like, okay, we don't want that for people.
Yeah, the whole Maxim thing, I mean, that was just like when bro was at a premium. Like there was no shame in being a bro, you could be a bro. And like it was celebrated that you were a bro, and you and your bros were bros, and there was no backlash of being a bro. But then it became, oh, that's a little bro. Oh, that's a little too bro.
I don't think it was about the bro. I think it was just about the women. Like, hey, like, look, I want to be featured. Like, judge me. Hey, take a look. Like, look how hot I am.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at some point that crossed the line too, and you're just like, whoa.
Yeah.
Are you sexualizing me right now?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's why we're selling magazines. You're on the cover. Your ass is all over the cover of this magazine.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like that to me was the shift.
I want to say I saw a documentary on this.
Really?
I'm sure someone out there knows it and what platform it's on. That's the one thing I won't do is I don't care. I'll go find it. I know how to use Google. If you tell me what the name of the doc is, because people will ask, well, where is it? I don't know. Like I'm watching
on a platform, on a streaming platform.
But there's so many of them. Right. I don't know. It could be on Pluto. It could be on that last planet that I still call a planet. I don't know where it is. But Fubo, For Us, By Us. Is that a network? That's a clothing line.
Fubo is a sports streaming service.
Oh, okay. All right. Maxim magazine was a great one. There was Stuff magazine. Stuff. It was just like Maxim. It was a Maxim ripoff.
Oh, okay.
STUFF. I know because the guy that created Maxim came from another big magazine. I know there's a documentary on that out there somewhere.
And wasn't there like Playboy, and then there was like Playboy special editions.
Well, that was
another. And then you had
thing.
Like Suicide Girls. I know this because my friend was in all of these contests. My friend Cian, and she would come to Houston and like do these pageants or shows.
Well, girls would run around saying that I'm in Playboy, and like, wow, you're in Playboy? That's huge. Well, special edition.
Right.
The girls of the Northeast region that mow their lawn in their panties. I'm in that one, or whatever. It was like the very, very specialized versions. But
count under the Playboy umbrella.
You got to put on your resume that you were in Playboy, if that's something that you wanted to include on your resume. And then you had the guys, okay, and I'll take it one step further. You had guys that maybe shot for some third or fourth tier leveled Playboy product, but you had a business card with the Playboy bunny on it.
Yep.
And a guy with a camera and a Playboy logo on a business card, that's your ticket to be the creepiest dude on the planet. That's your ticket. You get a stack of those and you're going out and you're past, I'm a Playboy photographer.
Yeah.
Never mind it's for girls of the Northeast region that mow the lawn in the panties version. Right. But if you had that logo on your business card, and they were always kind of seedy dudes, They had that business card. Let me tell you, for a while, they were having a good time out there.
Yeah, that was their.
They were having a good time out there. Yeah. Hey, look at this. What, you want to do a shoot? Yeah. Of course, girls said yes. You have a Playboy bunny on your business card. I'll shoot with you. Ugh.
Slimy.
What are you guys using these days for? I guess I probably already know the answer. I'm sure you guys are using Apple Pay. If somebody needs money, if you need to send your friend some money, the number one thing that people are using these cash apps for, or digital wallet transactions is technically what they're called. The number one reason that people are using them is food, and I think people are splitting the bill.
And stuff.
Yeah. What are you using? You're like, hey, I'll get you half, but I know you don't have cash on you. What are you using?
Always Venmo.
Venmo.
Usually top choice Venmo.
Yeah. Okay, Alex.
Venmo.
Why not Apple Pay? Or is that for something? Is that more for like Is that more like your credit card? Apple Pay.
I mean, Apple Pay, I just use to pay for stuff, but like if I'm sending somebody money, I'll send them money through Venmo. I don't know. My fantasy football league just used Venmo, so that's just kind of how I stuck with it.
Anybody use PayPal anymore or no?
I have PayPal, but only for certain things.
Yeah, I have PayPal for certain things as well.
There's some things that you can't use Venmo or a credit card for. Like if you when I buy my soccer team is West Ham. If I try and buy West Ham gear, you have to use PayPal.
Okay.
To accept your credit
Same
card.
thing. So the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation is tied into PayPal. And they recognize that, and we used to get a little kickback too. They would give us some money.
Oh, because you're using it.
Kind of like Apple, the Apple Smile or Amazon Smile.
Yeah.
Which went away. It was terrible. What I find weird are the payment notes.
I like them. The emojis.
Does every single thing have to be social? Like, does everything have to be public knowledge?
It's like, what's
You
this
can
for?
block it. You can make it where it's private.
Yeah, I just don't like if I had to send a guy money for something. And like he's not getting an emoji with my money.
It's called keeping records. Oh, that was for pizza.
I like
that was for
on
drinks.
Other people's transactions. Like when Tessa sends her landlord rent or whatever, like way to go.
Good job.
It's really weird to me that is a whole almost another social media where people are sharing why they're sending somebody money. And then the emojis, like if you got your hair done, like you got to put like, a hair emoji on there.
Every time. When I Venmo my hairdresser his tip, I'm like, you're the best. Heart, haircut.
My wife's Venmo got shut down because someone said Pyeongchang thanks you, and it was a joke, and they flagged it for suspicious activity.
Wow.
Food is number one. Gas is number two. Thanks, followed by happy, followed by rent. Birthday, hair, cash, and just the heart emoji. That's why we're sending money to other people.
Love it.
It's such a weird thing to announce to the world why you're sending someone else money.
I'm into it.
It's weird to me, man.
I want to know.
And I get it. It's like an old man thing or whatever. I cannot wrap my head around it.
You can't just send money. Like it doesn't yours require you to you have to at least
reason.
You could just
What's
say
it for?
one, or you could just put a random number and just be like A.
It encourages you to write a note.
Could you put prostitution down for everything?
Yeah.
You could, but then you would get flagged like happened to my wife's account.
That's illegal.
She couldn't use it for like 2 months.
It's illegal asking me why I'm sending somebody money.
It
should be.
It's not.
It should be.
It's for funsies.
And the emoji should be disabled. It's so obnoxious when I see that. Oh, had a great lunch, heart emoji.
Go start commenting
Love
on every
it.
single person's one that you do. It's fun.
And the fact that you can comment on them is weirder.
That's awesome. I like that. I like that Emma
You know what? I'm going to put
charged you for
I am now,
rent.
after this discussion, I am now putting that more obnoxious than vanity plates. I'm putting that above vanity plates.
Dude, I want a vanity plate.
Ugh.
We don't have any time. I was going
Test
to
one,
run through
test
what
two.
I have
Someone
on mine right now.
check on it.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Let's see. I've got a pair of pit tickets to see Breaking Benjamin and Stain with special guest Daughtry. They're playing Thursday night. Post Malone is not playing Thursday night. Breaking Benjamin is.
Yeah.
We'll put you in the pit if you know the show. I got to come up with a question, though.
Going to pit with my bestie.
Send me money for the beer.
All right. It's your brother Rod. Imagine finding your dream home and then you get to move in immediately. No waiting to sell your old place first. How is that possible? Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. You buy your new home now, you sell the old one later on your timeline when you're ready. There's no showings, beautiful. There's no double moves. Plus, Orchard helps you sell for more with price-boosting upgrades at no upfront cost. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They built America's newest 5G network. They've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Now, if you need to hook up the whole family, Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Heads up on the southeast side, 610 South Loop eastbound at I-45. An accident's been reported. There's stop-and-go traffic from Telephone. There's a left lane blocked on the west side by an accident. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Eldridge Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Learn more at mdanderson.org.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to close up shop on a Wild Card Wednesday. But first, I got to be honest. I was pretty surprised that Chili put these pit tickets in there. It's usually that's a flex he does usually on the day of the show. I don't know where he's going to put these pit tickets tomorrow, but right now, tomorrow night, pit tickets to Breaking Benjamin, Stained, and Daughtry on the chopping block. Know the show. What's your question?
Name the cave that put us all in an anxiety
Oh, my
attack. We did a story about an Australian woman. She was a rock climber, and she kind of got stuck trying to go after her phone, but then that sent us down some rabbit hole. So name the cave that gave us all anxiety today, and I will give you the pit tickets to see Breaking Benjamin.
There is either a movie and or documentary about this.
Okay.
What you're asking.
Okay.
Ugh, I don't think I can watch it. It's giving me anxiety. I can't believe you're bringing this back.
It gives me the chills.
I'd rather talk about what horror movie is best for my horoscope.
It's spooky season. It's The Shining for your horoscope,
Thanks.
by the way.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Well, that timed out pretty well. Breaking Benjamin, Stain, Daughtry. Tomorrow night. Tickets still are available for this show. To my knowledge, tickets are still available. They didn't let me know. But I'm quite sure you cannot buy tickets in the pit for this show. We've got them for you. And we've had them all week for you. Let's give them to one of you. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
What's up, Rod?
Yo,
it's
man.
Jarrett.
Hi, Jarrett. How are you?
Good, man. It's the Pats guy.
Who is this guy? The pass guy? You're the guy that makes passes?
Rod. Hey, it's the Rod Ryan Show Pats guy.
Oh, the patch guy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You were. He was at the 20th anniversary show. I got to see Jarrett there, and he's got his. Is it a vest? Like a jean vest that you have all the patches on?
It's a black gas station shirt.
Yeah. It's got all like his favorite bands and everything, and like we're on that wall. Rod Ryan Show. He gave us some patches.
I love that patch.
Jarrett, listen, this is great. Let's get you in the pit here. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, what's the name of the cave that gave us all anxiety? We were talking about an Australian rock climber that got stuck looking for her phone, but then it led us down this rabbit hole of what?
It's a hard question.
I believe it was in the location of the Hunter Valley, New South Wales in Australia. Gentlemen?
No.
Nutty Putty?
There we go.
Oh, wait a minute. Did he pull it out?
Yeah, he did.
Nutty
He got
Putty.
it. Yeah.
Nutty Putty?
Yeah, Nutty Putty.
That's what we were looking for. Nutty Putty Cave.
It's not today's story. Today's story, that girl lived.
Right.
She was just stuck for what?
She was stuck for 7 hours.
7 hours. This person was stuck for 20-some hours.
Yes.
Did not come out.
Did not survive.
Nutty Putty. Listen, guys, if I ever die horrifically, don't name me after an ice cream sandwich, okay? Come up with something a little bit more dramatic for me.
Okay.
Nutty Putty?
Well, Alex, you're in charge.
I guess that's the name of the crevasse or wherever this happened. Hey,
yeah, it just sounds a little too fun.
Hey, Jarrett just won. Would you hook him up, please?
Sure. Hey, I'm going to put you in the pit. You and all your patches are going to the pit Breaking Benjamin Stain concert because you know the show. Congratulations.
There you go, man.
All right.
Good stuff.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Our pleasure.
Thank you, my brother. What do you got for me here?
Nope, not there.
All right, we can go out with that. Oh, Daughtry. He's going to see Daughtry from the pit.
Yeah.
The guy with all the patches. The patch guy, Jarrett. Head-to-head. Arthur beat Fresh Lewis this morning. Lewis was fun, huh?
He was really funny. I hope he really does go back and listen to the podcast.
Lewis got smoked. 2 questions, 2 answers. He was telling me how great he is in the car.
Right.
He listens every morning. He listens to the Fresh Out of Bed, and he beats everybody.
Yeah.
He beats the goats, the goat hunters.
Yeah.
He beats everyone.
Maybe next time.
All right, Arthur is on with us tomorrow. He's trying to get up to that point where he chokes on Game 5. Wild card, number 1 link today. Hype Man. How about that today? What a great round of the pumpkin spice. Price is Right. Thanks to the Hype Man for stopping by. Weird that Alex left again.
I know.
Yeah, another meeting, dude.
But just
Creepy.
with some of the, I feel like there's almost like Loch Ness Monster photographs that appeared on our social media. It really is a different person.
Well, I mean, yeah, like I don't wear glasses.
I really kind of realized today that
you could tell
the Hype Man is definitely a different person.
Sus, dude.
I'm glad that you guys finally believe me.
Tomorrow's Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday, Read My Lips, Alex versus Tessa, my favorite. That's going to my favorite
Yay.
when those two play.
Why don't we just let Chili play again?
At least Chili's in here, so he can separate you two.
He can play for me.
Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner.
No.
Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And then don't forget, Teresa is going to give you a chance at that Alter Ego Festival at 5:30 today. All right? Today's Wednesday. You're going to record a podcast today?
Yeah.
It'll be out tomorrow.
It is gravy day, but it'll be out about 5 o'clock tonight.
Okay, new Pass the Gravy tomorrow. I can't wait. At Rod Ryan Show on all the socials. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. And that's it, guys. We're on a 20-hour break. We're back with you tomorrow morning. Have an awesome Wednesday, everyone. AMF.